Well, salutations. Good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you'll find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. Last week, we finished up, we started and finished. Thomas was alone in a single stream, so we now had to come up with something else to play. And we thought, you know, looking down over some of the things we had access to, and we looked at it and we thought, well, we played one game. We played two. Sorry, I forgot. For some reason I thought, sorry, I'm thinking in my head that we've only done one Professor Layton game. We've done two, but we've played a couple of games with one puzzle-solving English gentleman in a funny hat. So why don't we have a look at a second one of those? We're going to be looking at the Sherlock Holmes stuff. It's kind of fun. I thought, you know, like, it's always difficult for us finding like what we want to do with games and stuff, just because we want to make sure that we've got some kind of like variety to it. Like, I could sit here and we could just do XCOM and XCOM and only XCOM and only XCOM, but I like having a variety of different things. So I like the idea of just doing a little bit of a puzzly thinker. So that's what we're gonna have a look at here for this one. I gotta try and make sure that everything's working. It should be working. Emphasis on the should there. So let's hope that this is indeed. Do let us know on volumes and things. Obviously, we will keep an eye on it, but it's just a pain in the balls sometimes to try and get working. But welcome into Sherlock Holmes, Crimes and Punishments. Or, as the title actually says, Crimes and Punishments, Sherlock Holmes. Which is very fun. Thank you for existing. So hopefully, yeah, like I said, volumes look fine on our end. Obviously, how they sound, show up from other people. What does that say? In memory of the Ukrainian Heavenly Hundred. Ah. Interesting. Frogwares presents Crimes and Punishments, Sherlock Holmes. Starring Sherlock Holmes. Dr. John Watson. I like this opening. Inspector G. Lestrade. Mrs. Hudson. Ah, yes, Mrs. Hudson. Mycroft Holmes, Wiggins, and the BSI. Why did the I not have a dot on it as well when it should have? The Fate of Black Peter. Deduction space icon indicates... Oh, I was reading something there. Some evidence requires a different investigation. It'll mark with a special tooltip in your casebook. Ooh, interesting. Missing an important phrase in a dialogue, you can always open the case and check the dialogue log. Oh, sweet! I like that they've done that. I'm very glad that they have done that. Alright. One. So, yep. Oh, let me guess. This is... Yes. Yep. Jeez. In the Hall of the Mountain King. Jesus. Holmes. Okay. Take cover. Using the Hall of the Mountain King. That's great.
Holmes, will you stop that?
Yes, okay. Yes, reloading, and I will dodge while he's reloading. Yes, the very bored man. It's with his addiction. Right. Take cover behind Sherlock. What are you even aiming at, sir? It's a fun way to start things up.
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Trying to concentrate as to where he is. Confident step. Clinking handcuffs. Policeman. Ninth step avoided means he knows he's here. Means he's Inspector Lestrade.
Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me.
Oh, I like that. I like that idea of him slowly piecing it together. He knows to avoid the ninth step, so he knows who it is.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
All that intelligence.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Even you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
All
Peter
right.
Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old.
Okay.
An ambitious sort. He achieved
So in
much success
1895
in sea and
then.
whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his
Interesting,
money in
then.
a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he
Okay.
lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Good. Less
Give me
contamination.
half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there.
Okay.
I have to go through the yard first. The
All
merry
right.
men struck again.
Ooh,
What have they
more
done
stuff.
this time?
They robbed a powder reserve.
Oh, tell me that's gonna be like a big important thing that comes up later on in the game, and that's fun.
I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I
Fair
shall
enough.
go alone then.
I like the voice of Sherlock. Yes. Open tabs. Open the case. But take your current things. Okay. Well, yes. Forward is up. Down is there. Let me just options. Let me just check that sensitivity. Left stick. I mean mouse sensitivity. Apparently, I should be able to use. I know why it might not be working. Give me a sec. Let me open DS for Windows. That would probably help. DS for Windows. That probably will help. If I had to guess. Yes. Come on. Connect up. I just think hard enough. Yes. There we go. Okay, that should work now. Now I can do this. Okay. Press. Square. It's doing it as a different thing, but that's okay. Profile of the victim. Peter Carey, known as Black Peter. 50 years old, achieved great success from whale hunting, and retired. Okay. Okay. That's kind of fun. What else have we got? Task. Investigate the murder. Inspect the crime scene. Select a suit to wear from your person. Oh, I get to choose what I wear. Well, isn't that fancy? Bakers. That's kind of fun. Okay. Now what else are you saying I've got? That's just the evidence that I have on everything. No documents, the dialogue, all of this stuff, everything that happened here. That's kind of fun. No souvenirs, no echoes. And no character portraits. Yes, well, fair enough. I suppose we'd better be off, then. I shall find something from my wardrobe.
This is where I keep my post.
Yes. Oh, and a large collection of newspapers.
My archive. I can always consult with it, if needed.
Yes, I suppose the news... Back when the news meant something, eh, I suppose? Can I... Options, gameplay. Can I invert the X? It feels... I don't know. Sometimes it feels like inverting X is the right thing to do. Sometimes it feels like the wrong thing to do. This is one of those where it feels like the right thing to do. Right. Let us, into Watson's room. This is Watson's room. He lives with me as my good friend. Yes, my good friend, and only my good friend. Alright, here we go. A makeup table. Yes, because he always liked to do the Master of Disguise things. I can change my hair, but... Well, I feel like leaving it as is probably fine. Oh, they're all locked anyway. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, those are very modern glasses. You wouldn't have square frames, it'd be round. Whole of them would be round. Right, okay. Makeup options and costumes are currently equipped. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what? Whoa! What? Why are you stood on the chair? Right. Let me have a look at the wardrobe at the very least then. Let's see what we've got. We have the casual suit, a black suit. The black suit's okay. A brown suit probably would be best for the area. Green suit is a no. Grey suit is probably. A light suit? No. Bandit outfit. Farmer outfit. Morning gown. A sailor's outfit. No, we don't need that. An unbuttoned suit. No. A casual suit. I would use the casual suit. Yeah, it's either casual or brown given the location we're going to. I'm going to go with the brown suit, I think. That'll be fun. We'll go with that one then. Even though we're barely going to see much from it, but that's okay. Well, I'm off then, Watson. I believe I have a case to solve, as it were. I can see a face in that vase.
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and
Yes.
I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Oh, please, Watson. Like I said, I only shot 4 of them. Yeah, for some reason, like, there's a little bit of a, like, if I tap forward and things, the walking animation's a bit long.
What a mess! What a terrible mess!
Oh, it's not that bad. Ooh, let me have a look at the chessboard. I want to see if I can figure anything out on the chessboard. Anything. I mean, it really would depend on whose turn it is. Oh, it's all knocked over and everything. Stray bullet must have hit that way. Like I said, I was aiming for the vase. Okay. Let's head to Woodmansley out in Sussex then. Ah, and he's reading Crime and Punishment. That's brilliant. Ah, I enjoy that. There we are. So while it's oh, that's brilliant. While it's loading, you can look over the notes. That's a very clever way of doing your loading screens. I like that. Okay, then. Let's see what we've got going on down here.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Okay. What have we got here, then?
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Yes. Okay.
It seems that the garden was
Yes.
well maintained.
Crops and everything as well. Interesting. So, what have we got here, then? Let us find out. I'm looking forward to this. This is always fun.
Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
When we
As
work
soon as
out
we
what
can, Mrs.
happens.
Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. Anything unusual about that night?
Can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual?
That deep, there's a beautiful deepness in his voice that just sits there on things as well. It's not too dissimilar, but you get that high and low into his voice. Evening before the murder.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the...
You hear it? It's like it's got that upper and lower part to it without too much work. It's a very good voice.
Whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
I see.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open. But I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it.
Ah, yes, we are still in the
I dared
1800s.
to glance in through the door and... Oh, dear.
Okay. Did he have any
Was
visitors?
your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
No, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
Okay, fair enough.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
Or was that hers?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Interesting. Very well. Oh, what are we doing here? What is this? The hell is this? What? What is this? Oh, what's this? It's a cameo. Okay. Catholic Rosary. Oh, she's you're reading into her gardening gloves. Crested tit. Okay. And there's something else. Birdhouse. Character portrait complete. Interesting. Everything will become easier.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less...
That's
of a
kind of
burden for
fun.
you.
It's that cold reading aspect, glimpsing of what he
Life with
sees.
Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
Yes.
He was different, wasn't he?
Okay.
When you first met him upon your return.
Oh, that's fun!
Yes, How do you know about that?
Well, the pilgrim, yeah, right? Choose the evidence that, you know about your pilgrimage.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand.
That's fun.
The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain.
It's from Plymouth. Makes
I
sense.
believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes.
I mean, some of it is deduction, but some of it's a bit different. I like that. That was fun. That was fun, right? I suppose. What did they say this is? Concentrate your attention to find details that others are inclined to overlook. Right? Was that what it said? I think it said that. Right. Let me talk to you,
Holmes?
Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes?
I like that voice, Mr. Holmes. I could talk like this for the rest of the day on that. It's that very fun voice. Is there anything here that I can notice early on? No, not quite. It's a little clunky to walk with Holmes, but that's okay. Alright. I get a very LA Noire vibe with this.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Yes, well, before I inspect initially the body, let's see what we have here. Footprints. Let's have a look at these while I'm standing in them. Probably shouldn't be standing in them.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Yes. Is that everything? I would assume that's evidence required. I would assume I should probably not contaminate those. Right, let me talk to you. Yeah, evidence is required for that. I'm assuming I'm going to need to do, again, LA Noire style, I'm going to need to find something. Let me have a look before we enter the cabin. Let me have a check around in the underbrush behind the cabin, in case there is something worth noting. Always worth checking this. See whether or not they came into a window, perhaps, or anything. Appears not, but, you know, you must examine everything in order to determine what is and isn't.
Mr. Holmes?
Oh my god, I've got your brother over the other side of things. Is that further eye, Mr. Holmes?
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it.
Yes.
I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Oh, great.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What have we got here?
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
see.
Interesting. Now this I should like to see. The door lock itself. Scratches. Yes.
These scratches are fresh.
And Lestrade happened to notice it as well.
You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
I like this version of Lestrade where he's not some bumbling idiot.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Interesting. Well then, look at what we've got there. Because that would have been very easy for him to go to Lestrade and then as he opens the door say, Lestrade, with these scratches here. Oh. Okay.
What a terrible way to die.
Yeah, he's been straight harpooned. That's not good. Okay. That takes quite a considerable amount of effort to do, does it not? A suspiciously empty space, outlined in the dust.
This
Something was
place is
here.
not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here.
A
It
box
was
of some
larger than a
description.
book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
If I had to guess, then that large chest there would be of something. That would be some kind of safe container of something.
Of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Yes, and of course we're going to over-examine everything because that's just what we do. Let's have a look
The
then.
ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884.
That could be useful.
Carey was her captain.
Could be useful to have, I will say. Knowing an entire log of people who would know who Peter Carey is. Alright. What do we have in here? Anything important? Boots. Now those might be important.
Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
Well, it might not be to you. Well, I suppose they wouldn't be. But let's have a look at these boots.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Kind of fun. Those will be useful to be able to determine whose footprints we saw in the mud. Though I would argue as well that you could also just look at the ones he's wearing to see if they are muddy. shot glasses, but 2 of them, and a tobacco pouch. Well, it is Peter Carey's tobacco pouch.
PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Okay. And I'm assuming this is a tobacco pouch. But there's not much tobacco in there.
This aroma
Oh!
is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my association.
Ah, the Mind Palace. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so we're making a ship, right? It's definitely a ship of some description. Okay. If I spin it the other way so that it's a bit easier to see. Ah, oh, hello. I had something then. Oh! Oh, I can move the tobacco leaf as well. Oh, that's really awkward. Right, okay. Yeah. I could put... pipe. Okay, right. That makes things a little bit more tricky, doesn't it? You dicks. Okay. If that's the case, then... Well, considering that can only move up and down, that changes things. Because it does need to be that way, then, because that's the front of the ship. If that's the case, I just need to slowly... Ah, there we go. It's starting to form a picture. It's got to be like that, right? It's got to be close to that? Can technically skip this, but I do like... I don't mind these puzzles. It reminds me of that one from the bloody... what was it? Yeah, because there's no option to jigger with anything of that. Okay. That bollocks, what? Bro, you know it's a ship, for fuck's sake, man. And I can do that, which then puts it fairly far out of the way. Ah, like that, and then there like that. Like that. There's about as close as I can get it. That's not good enough, apparently. Oh, this is going to be really... Oh, no, it's not that super precise. Thank you.
This is a course quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Makes sense. Okay, that was fun. But why are there two?
Drank from this glass recently.
But there are 2 shot glasses. That was what concerns me.
Rum. A sailor's drink.
Yes.
It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
But the real question is, how? Who was the one who impaled him? It's like, the location from where the harpoon was taken was there, but the problem is there's no way you'd be able to take that harpoon and then throw it at him. Because look at the direction. Like, here's the thing. If the harpoons were facing... If the tip of the harpoon was facing Peter Carey, it would be easier to be able to grab it and then throw it. But even if that were the case, you'd be throwing it left-handed facing this way. So someone would have had to turn to grab this right-handed, turn back, and then throw it at him. I thought he was that drunk. Right. Let's have a... I would like to examine the pool of blood first. There's a knife. Now this surprises me.
The wooden handle is plain and solid.
The thing which surprises me on this is...
This blood is from the pool under
whether or not he was stabbed first and then
Tried to
harpooned.
defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
Interesting. Right. Then the notebook. Ooh, whose notebook is this?
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
And that would be why they came to do the thing. Salutations, sunshine! It is a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well.
The pattern of the bloodstain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime.
So therefore, whoever this is...
After the death of Peter Carey.
Looks to be that way. Right, could I open the notebook? See inside it, maybe? Yes. We should open inside. What is this?
These abbreviations mean something.
But what? We shall have to find out at some point, but whoever it was, I believe, would be the
The weapon
person who
fully
did this.
penetrated the body, The force of the blow was immense.
I mean, it's literally stuck him to the fucking wall, Sherlock. I think that's obvious. Also, what have we got here? Ooh. Oh! Find a pair of related clues and they will form a deduction. Red colour signifies something. Break-in attempt and the notebook. That should be a deduction there, right? Make an ambush. An ambush must be made tonight. See if the break-in attempt will be repeated. Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Someone was here yesterday.
That's
They attempted
fun.
to force the door to gain entry.
Okay.
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Yes, which is why I wanted to...
This man is in his 50s.
Yeah.
Yet he
That's
still
why I wanted to look at the, like the pictures and things. Whether or not there's anything of relevance there. Doesn't seem so. Let's have a look at the harpoon.
Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Okay. Is that everything? Well, there's the old plaque from the ship.
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Anything else? All relevance? I don't think so. More whaling stuff, but a map. Oh, hello. What we got there on the map?
Hammerfest.
Okay, you're just gonna name Hammerfest? You're gonna name Dundee?
Dundee. It's a whaling map.
Yes, I figured it was a whaling map by the fact there's a whale and a map. That was... You know what, never mind, it's a deduction. And it was made. So yeah, what was it then? You go here, you look at this. Yeah. If I look at the clues. Pinned to the wall. No gardener. Peter Carey says her husband took care of the garden himself. That does not sound feasible. She might be hiding something. Break-in attempts. Says a break-in attempt. And then pinned to the wall. We haven't got anything really I can do with that. But there is something that I do want to have a look at. And that's considering the fact that I have his boots. I want to check whether or not there is something relevant that needs to be talked about here. I need to examine these footprints and have a look and see whether or not his boots match the size of them. They do not.
These boots don't match the footprints.
So, it's someone with a larger boot size. There we go. There is another piece of evidence, right? Yes. Okay. Perhaps I should speak with her. Obviously, it's not my shoes, because I'm not wearing boots. Alright. Come here and let's have a look at you. Not all. I do like the garden, though. It is very nice. Okay. Let me have a chat with you real quick. I need to talk with you if possible. Was Peter a smoker?
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Interesting.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
Well, that's very useful then. That's very useful to know that it does not exist anymore. Now the question is, was she in on this? I don't think so. Yes. Oh, some dogs going off. Oh, hello, dragonflies. Anything? Yeah, but this is a very large garden with crops and everything. That is surprising amounts of work for a man in his 50s, whaler or not. That is quite something. Okay. Well then, let us head back and see if we can't set up this, ambush.
What do you think?
Definitely a
I
murder.
think that we are lucky.
And why is that?
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Someone was trying to get back in.
You've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Yes. And you will know it is more likely that person as well, because you will know that they've come back with tools to be able to do so. Won't you?
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Alright then, I will go and do that. And we're looking for someone with the initials... boots don't match. So, boots do not match the footprints, means we got another man at Woodman's Lee. Notes JHN, followed by other abbreviations, are probably names of people. Knife. No signs of use. Tobacco pouch. Yeah. Ship's logs and everything with this little tin box that's missing. So someone took that but didn't notice their own thing. Unidentified footprints. She went on a pilgrimage, but I don't think that means anything, to be honest. Yes. Garden fields are well kept. A capable gardener works here. But is he a capable gardener? That's the question that must be asked. And I don't know. Okay. I believe we have our spot.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Oh, okay, we'll just do that then. Space icons appear each time you find a new clue. Ah, interesting. Okay. I'm getting somewhere, I'm thinking. Alright. Right. You could probably listen for them coming through as well.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did, Inspector. Now, if you would be so kind as to stay quiet.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Probably a good idea.
Police! Hold it right there.
Yep. Okay, do I have a run? No. Of course I don't have a run. Far too, Are you gonna say Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes?
Yes, you
Mr.
are.
Holmes.
Yes, let's see what we've got.
All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Uh-huh.
Innocent? Then what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey. But we were here, waiting for you.
Or someone asked you
What
to
is
come
your
and collect it instead.
John Hopley Nelligan, but I
Oh,
didn't.
no.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but I yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard.
John Hopley Nelligan, that...
Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
Now, hold on.
What? But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge.
Okay.
You're coming with me to the yard.
Okay.
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary.
No, something's still not fitting
I'm
here.
very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
It is...
You are welcome, Inspector.
It does make
But please
sense.
don't be too hard on our young fellow.
Yeah.
I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Something's not making sense to me. This young lad, how did you know the captain? How did you know the captain? This doesn't make any sense to me now. Why that... It's just some young little shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very confused then. Because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this doesn't make enough sense. Like, right. Hello, you. Oh, blimey.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Yes, you
Good
can.
morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was like, how would he have been able to... A young lad like that? Have a look at the evidence room first, then. Nelligan's belongings.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Yeah. A ring? Wait, who's... From R. Dawson to my friend and partner, 1883.
1883. From R. Dawson. To my friend, Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
Maybe. Okay.
A handkerchief with the initials
JHN. But that doesn't make sense that would be there.
A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Wait, but that doesn't make sense either, because didn't he say that he couldn't do it last time?
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor.
Yeah. Abbreviations, we're gonna need something else for that. I think we need the logs. I think we need the logs of who the captain of who was aboard that ship. Okay. This is the morgue, I believe. Looking at this. Yes, this is definitely the morgue. Not somewhere I need to visit right now. Probably in the future we'll have to do so, but for now... Inspector Lestrade. Damn it, Inspector Lestrade. Ah. Hello.
Mr. Holmes?
Yep. Man there. Hello, John Nelligan. Let's have a look over you and see what we can figure out. Let's have a look then. What have we got here? Shabby cap. Patched clothes. I saw something there. Thin neck. Yes, okay. Expensive fabric. Yeah. Oh. Elaborate buttons. How can you afford this? Doesn't make any sense. Ooh. Calluses and scars over his fingers. But it's short sleeves. So it's an old expensive piece of fabric. You're poor for this. So let's have a look and talk.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh no, I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually.
There's kind of that sinisterness to him.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Okay. Smart answer from the kid, I will give him
The
that.
police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Okay, but... Yeah, but apart from the fact that, it has always belonged to me, but the ring's engraving... The ring's engraving would imply that that's not the case.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
So, who is the ring's owner?
Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
Is it your dad?
The ring is mine.
Because your dad is dead? Yes. Okay. Father's jacket?
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing
There we are.
is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth can afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan.
I see.
Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting.
Yep.
It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Right. But that doesn't help us in any way.
I will see you soon, young man.
Please.
Wait. Okay. I got here. A piece of Harry's arm with his knives, but does not have time to use it. The murderer acted quickly and instinctively. Nelligan's notebook. A notebook with blood stained on it implies that he was there. Peter Carey is a non-smoker. Carrier has given up smoking a long time, but he still might have kept the pouch, though his wife has not seen it before. She was forbidden from setting foot into the in there. Interesting. What if the break-in attempt was related to the pouch instead? No. I guess that doesn't make too much sense. Found a pair of clues that are naked. Ah, we do have something here. Retrieving the notebook. The break-in attempts were made in order to recover the notebook that had been lying in the pool. This proves the guilt of the person who made these attempts. Okay. What else have we got? No gardener. Swift actions. Missing tin box. Implies that someone knew. Yeah. There's not anything to really connect the two, it seems, right now. What does help do? And a pair of clues or dark rest as an unachievable combination. Right. Okay. Well, I don't think we have much to go on here. I need to find something else now. Must be something else. What else could I be missing? Because it all doesn't make sense that it's him. I need to know what these abbreviations mean, I think is the big thing right now. And if we're going to find those, let's see. First things first, we head back, check the Dawson name. Let's have a look then. What we got there? Investigate the murder. Jones seems to not be a usual thief. What is his role in this? Yes. But then, it's this ring. Somebody's answer the investigation. Yes, I need to search the archives for this ring. R. Dawson, apparently, is the name that really matters to us. And now we have another kid. Nicholas was 19 years old, was raised in wealth, but after the desertion of his father 10 years ago, he and his family fell into poverty. Yeah, he worked to earn money by cleaning fish, despite undertaking such manual labor for considerable time. Nelligan remains physically weak. Doesn't make sense, then, that he would be capable of doing this. R. Dawson. Right. Search for R. Dawson. Let's see what we can find. First electric railway opens.
That is not the one I need.
Yes. Dawson and Nelligan are bankrupt. The Dawson and Nelligan Investments Fund, a regional banking institution based in Cornwall, have declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses in its loan portfolio, and has accordingly been assigned for liquidation. Oh dear. It was the 23rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy is the second largest on record. The liquidation of company is a pure catastrophe for many Cornwall families. Joshua Nelligan, one of the many bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. He was last seen aboard his yacht preparing for departure to Norway. Nelligan is wanted both by police and his creditors.
Here it is.
Ah, okay.
Now I begin to understand that young man's story.
Right.
But it's still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It's time to ask him.
Okay, then. So, is he trying to go back for the debtors? Is that what all of these are? Are these his debtors, by any chance? Is there a PN in this list? There's no PNs. I'm just looking for anything that might even be that. Yeah. In which case then the name on the notepad isn't our kid here. It's not John Nelligan. It's Joshua Nelligan. It's his father. That's his father's notebook, isn't it? That's what I imagine that would be the case of. Yeah. Let's have a look at deductions. If there's anything I can get in from here. Yeah. Someone else. I don't think it was, like, pinned to the wall. That implies that someone knew what they were doing. Experiment required. We need to find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body. Okay. I guess that is something we will have to do at some point. I'm gonna need to kill a few people. I mean, I'm sure we can find some way to deal with this. Swift action and being able to pin a man through the to the wall. Yeah, that certainly doesn't sound great. Hello, Mr. Nelligan. It's me again, Dawson and Nelligan.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes. Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I'm
Okay.
aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure.
Right.
Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time.
Uh-huh.
It was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family.
Hmm.
My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway. in his small yacht,
Hammerfest?
just a few days before an arrest
Oh.
warrant was issued.
Now that
He
is
left my mother
interesting.
a list of the securities he was taking.
And that's
No
what that
word
notebook
was ever
is.
heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Right.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At
So,
last, we are
that-
making some progress.
So that is who the debtors are.
Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and
I
Joshua
like that.
Nelligan's disappearance.
Yeah. I wonder. Ship's logs. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have to have a look there. It's not usual. Ship's log that would put some idea as to what happened. Watson will be glad to help with the preparations for a throwing harpoon. Okay. Yes. Which now leads me to believe that if I were to have a look in here, I believe this
These are the
notebook,
suspect's belongings.
I believe this would be the,
Abbreviations mean something. But what?
probably the debtors, if I had to assume. Because I think that notebook isn't his, it's his father's, and that's what he was trying to come back for. Yeah. Which is interesting then. Back to Baker Street. We'll see if Watson has any help he can do here. Any deductions? Task, yeah. Clues, missing tin box and break-in attempts. No gardener, Peter Carey's. Yeah, pinned to the wall. No gardener doesn't make any sense right now. It might just be irrelevant, you know? An erroneous fact of the matter. Right. The dog! It's the dog! Oh, hello, what are we doing with the telescope? Oh, for fuck's sake, Sherlock. It's not what I... Toby!
Brave Toby. The best
Yes.
in the British Empire.
Yes. Alright, Watson, I'm going to need a carcass. Preferably a human
A
one.
spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No. But we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
Somewhat.
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
But-
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
It means that he was struck
I don't
quickly.
quite follow you.
It means
Tell
that...
me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper
Slit
case,
some
I
more
believe.
pig
Do you want
throats,
to slit some more pigs' throats?
as it were.
No.
But...
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Let us pay a visit to our
Oh,
butcher
that's great.
chapel. We
That's
acquired
great.
The carcass of a well-fed pig.
Alright.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Yes. I mean, it would make the most sense. Okay. I will go to Sussex and quickly grab that. Whilst you head to the butcher's and fix that up for me, will you? Yes, open the casebook. I'm assuming that,
I need to take a harpoon with me.
yes, okay, so I am doing the right thing. Okay, just making sure. Right. Yeah. Back here, grab a harpoon. In fact, this garden is so well maintained. It is interesting. I'm looking at
It
this,
seems
though.
that the garden was well maintained.
Yeah, I want to look at the shipping logs. Oh, the shipping logs. Show me the shipping logs. Damn it. Oh, is it the other shelf? There it is.
1883.
Let me have a look at
That's
this.
the one I need.
Yes. Grab that real
This
quick.
is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Peter Carey, Master. Charles Allison, First Mate. Henry Joe, Second Mate. James Lancaster, Helmsman. Patrick Cairns, Harpooner. PC, Patrick Cairns, Harpooner. That name means a lot to me. Pablo Convento, Harpooner, is another PC Harpooner. Ned Land, Harpooner. Joseph Walker, Steward. John York, Cook. Richard Lang, Sailor. Simon Weeks, Sailor. Isaac Page, Sailor. Will Wright. Benjamin Tinsley. Matthew Granger. Rolf Talbot. Seth Flower. Roger Fowler. Thomas Lawrence, Hugh Pertins, and Henry Shepherd. Right.
Log notes for June. Nothing unusual.
Apparently so. The whaling ship, far away. Yeah.
Log notes for July. Nothing special.
But
Log notes for August. These
pages have been torn away. Okay. Canadian Pacific Railway. Capital £250,000. 250,000 shares of £1 each. That's interesting.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Yeah, that's very interesting. No, hang on.
Log notes for August.
Yeah. This though.
Canadian Pacific Railway. CPR. A torn piece
They're
from a
bonds.
bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently.
They're
There are
all
3 ways
bonds.
of discovering what happened in August
Okay.
of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. Would be to locate vital witnesses.
Okay.
The sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Interesting. Okay. Don't mind me, I am going to take this.
Do it. Now
Ah.
I'm ready for the experiment.
Yes. Yeah. Just wanted to see if I could look at that picture at all, but I can't. Okay. But yeah, the, if I look at CPR, task for Wiggins. What the fuck is Wiggins? Okay. Yeah, CPR is in here, right? CPR. There it is. They're bonds. These are the securities that the other guy was tracking down. They're not names. Prints evidence was required. Yeah. Okay. So someone came and took the bonds. Is that what we're saying? I don't know. I don't know. But I am curious for it. Very curious. While we have the harpoon and things, let's get back to the butchers. No. I should go to Wiggins first to make Wiggins do this. Any deductions I can make here? Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think. Mr. Holmes. Alright. Constable, can't talk to you. Who the fuck is Wiggins?
Mr. Holmes?
I don't know who the fuck Wiggins is. Damn it. Lestrada's out, I imagine. Yes, well. Oh, the man is gone.
Mr. Holmes?
You.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Yes, well. So you believe. I don't know who the fuck. Oh, there is a run button. Oh, sweet. How did I not push this before? Just tap that. Alright. Let's go. I'm at Scotland Yard, so Whitechapel it is. Over to the butchers. With our harpoon in tow. Very nice. Right. Okay.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
We need to learn how to impale
Indulge
this
myself
thing.
in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
Okay.
A little experiment?
Yeah.
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced.
Oh.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark.
Yeah.
in order to perform the most reliable test.
Okay. Yes. Oh, shit,
Holmes,
no.
you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
Well, yes, but obviously as well you have to steady yourself. Right. Better, but off timing. Now.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Yes. Okay. Well, I can aim fairly close. I like how every time he does it, he gets an easier window. That's a cool way of doing it. Okay. Yeah, it takes considerable skill to do that.
Holmes, you should try.
Yes, I know. I have to aim at the right spot with the right strength. Okay.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Well, what that tells me is that this is not an easy... Yeah, you can see he gets better with it and more skill each time. Damn.
Holmes, you should try to...
I mean, it technically went through. I saw the other tip end there. But this definitely shows that, yeah, he's not yet well practiced in it. There we are. Not bad. Difficult to do.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
If.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before I go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
It was only the one.
Very well, but please hurry.
Oh, great. Okay. So, strength required and pin to the wall. Some of the facts may be interpreted differently. You can always change the picture of a crime by choosing between multiple deductions. Okay. Feat of strength or a lucky flow. There is a remote possibility that an unskilled and untrained man could manage to pin Peter Carey to the wall with a harpoon, but a feat of strength is requiring a much greater strength than that of the average man. To be able to pierce a man's chest with a harpoon all the way through to the wall, a degree of skill would most likely be necessary. Two men in cooperation might achieve the same result. No. It's not a lucky throw, you prick. It's a feat of strength. Yeah. Which is not something that this little lad could do. You'd have to have rammed him through the goddamn... You'd have had to run it in full tilt, and even then, his scrawny frame doesn't mean that I think that would be possible. Right. Hang on. What fucking task have I got? Right. Wiggins might be able to help find the crew of the sea urchin somewhere at he should be somewhere at Baker Street. Okay, well, I'll head to Baker Street then. Right. Yeah. Trying to think of anything else that it could be. So I assume Wiggins is gonna go look up some... Oh, is Wiggins the street urchin?
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they're still working at the harbour.
In the 50s? Possibly.
From Scotland Yard.
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another...
The specialists! The homeless little kids!
And who might they be?
The
Wiggins.
secret police division of Baker Street.
Baker Street Investigation, BSI.
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives.
Well, because everyone... that's a
Those
thing.
children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
Same way as
There's
always.
always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Nice. Alright. Let me go and call Wiggins. Yep.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
Hey!
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, yeah.
I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You
Aw.
can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He
Yep.
can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
That's nice.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Ha! Okay.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come
Uh-oh.
to the station as soon as possible.
What's
Thank you.
happened?
I'll be there shortly.
What's happened down at the station? Oh no. Oh, hello. I can...
A map of London and the...
And the surrounding area. Could be useful. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no more deductions. It's definitely a feat of strength. The no gardener thing, I don't know if that's relevant. The missing tin box and the break-in attempts don't do anything. Yeah, missing tin box doesn't do anything with that now, so that's not anything. That's not anything, and that's... Yeah, I didn't think that was anything, but that's fine. Yeah, none of those have any relevance to each other at this point, but that's fine. Okay. So what's going on down here, then? What is it, Lestrade?
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
Uh-huh.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved.
Liam Hurtley, and who is Liam Hurtley?
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left in Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Ah.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Liam Hurtley.
Let us hope so.
Not a name I recognize from the
The
thing.
constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Oh.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence.
Alright then.
At your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
I can admit that you were somewhere that I was not, and as a result have had access to a piece of information that I have not yet had access to. However, whether or not it is actually relevant, we'll have to see. Yes, I was looking for... it's in evidence, isn't it? Yes. Ship's logs. I wish I could see the... I wish that you could see the log from the thing. Yeah, 'cause it's just from there. Right. Well, let me go ahead and have a look in the evidence room first. Hurtley's boots.
Suspect's belongings.
Okay. Stained
The
letter.
stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
Nice, I can deal with that then.
Nothing unusual about it.
The boots, though. Oh, those will be
Liam
useful.
Hurtley's old boots.
9.5.
9.5.
He's a gardener, if I had to guess. My guess is that Liam Hurtley is a gardener, and that's when this prowling about business comes from. Where is Liam?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Okay. Who are
Allow
you?
me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Fair.
Precisely. And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Liam Hurtley, you're a smart
We
individual.
shall see.
You are a smarter individual. Right. Let's see what I can see from you, then. Well, I can definitely see that that word says gardener's hands. So, yes, you are a gardener. Oh, hello. An old scar. Right. I get you for the crested tit. You are having an affair. Plant remains. You're a gardener. In a gardener's hands. Yep. You're having an affair. Interesting.
That's all for now.
Ah, alright. Well, that's very interesting. The interrogation of him is complete. Alright, so, what have I got there? I gotta do perform analysis. Okay. Find a use for this, and find a use for this. I want to talk to you again, because I believe that there is a gardener. I believe there is a gardener, and the lack of telling us there is a gardener is important. she was hiding something in the end after all. Not having a gardener is a lie. Why would you lie about that? That doesn't make any sense. You just obfuscate and make it more obvious that you're having an affair. That, or the implication is that you were having an affair and now you are not. Right. Let's go have a look at the stains on this thing then. I'm all in on this game. This is fun. There's a lot of back and forth going between places and things, but there's a lot of fun figuring out these little, you know, following the clues, trailing the breadcrumbs where they need to go. Alright. Watson, I'd like to talk to you.
A new suspect. This one refuses to talk.
Yes.
This case is more interesting than I first imagined.
That is the case. Nothing there of note. The dog. The stuff. Ah, hello. Can we look at this, these papers? Let's have a look here then. Right, what are we doing here then?
Prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Right, okay.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used.
Yes.
Second condition, orange reagent should be the 3rd one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Right, okay. So I've got blue, then 2. Okay. So, knowing this, blue reagent goes in first. We know that. We don't actually... No, we don't know that. We don't know that. I was thinking that's the first thing. Okay, so all 7 reagents must be used. Okay. Then it's 2 reagents. Oh. Oh! 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 I think I see. I see. Put back. Let me reset. So, what we're implying here is that so orange reagent has to occur after the blue reagent. So, if that is the case, are we just saying that it's blue, green? Are we just saying it's blue, green? This is my initial understanding. It's probably wrong, but I think that 2 blue, a green. Yeah, a green. Then yellow thing is probably what it is. If I had to assume correctly, be this. It's either that, this, or I'm doing something wrong, because my brain is not quite sure on that. It might be this.
No, something isn't right.
Ah.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Okay, that's fine then. Right. That's fine. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. So yeah, I was right. So in that instance, it would be So if I were to put in orange right now, it would explode. It would do the explodey thing, right? No, something's wrong. What? Unless I'm into what? Oh, for piss sake! No, I have no idea. All 7 reagents must be used. Yeah. So we've got blue, space, orange, which means orange can't be the final thing, which means that blue has to be in the first 3, right? Because we need a gap of 2 with a 4, yeah, so it can't be the last thing. And since there's 2 orange things, it's actually got to be one of the first ones in, right? So I think it's this. But I don't know. Yeah, now I'll take this. Use the reagent. And then, if I did this... Yeah. Pop that in there. And then pop in another one of these. And then, after the clear, I should get another orange in... Oh, no! Oh! What? What? Okay. Can I put orange in first, then? Because I go... What? Hang on, no. What? Let me read that fucking thing again.
First condition.
All 7 must be
remain
used.
Second condition.
Orange should be the
reagent
3rd one
should
in
be
the sequence
third one
after
in
the blue.
sequence after the blue
So it's
reagent.
blue,
Third
something,
condition.
something thing.
Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Oh, wait. So could I not just go blue, blue? Yeah, could I just not go blue, blue? Oh, it's all vials of the thing. Okay. If that's the case, then that's very annoying. So there's 1, 2. So there's 1. Here's 2. Then I put in orange, orange, clear, clear. Is that what it's enabling me to do? I thought I have to go like orange, clear, orange, clear. So yeah, it's all uses of the orange reagent. It's okay. I see what it's asking now. I see what it's asking. Yeah, do that. And then it's clear.
No, something isn't right.
No,
I
what?
need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Right, okay. What? Yeah. I think it's got to be blue, blue, green, because that's the only way that you get enough distance between blue and then orange. Right. Yeah. Because if I do orange, it's gonna fucking piss itself. Unless it's telling me that it doesn't matter that I do that. And then I can do this. Is it seriously telling me that I can just do this? Or is it A? Yeah, this is the only other thing that works. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then if this works, then if this doesn't work, that's fine, but it does. And then green can just go fucking anywhere? Does this work? Maybe.
No, something isn't right.
Yeah.
I need
Alright.
to start.
Thinking. So, because there's fucking 2 orange in there as well. What the fuck? If you go blue, because there's 4 things there, and there's no way that I can put in 2 blue and keep the spacing for them for 7. What? Okay, I will say this puzzle is probably not the most well thought out. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna try it again on this. So blue reagent would be the first thing in, then we put another blue reagent, put thing in, then put in an orange. Right? It's the only thing it could be. Right? Does that work? Does that work? Because the other idea is blue, blue then green then blue. Let me just try this idea. Blue then green then blue, then orange, and it might work. It might enable it. Because I don't know if that blue would count for the first blue, and then we do this, then that, then this, then that again. I don't know if that would, if that doesn't satisfy the first condition. Because the first condition says that blue has to have a space of 2 with the 2 orange, which is a pain in the balls. So then that goes there, and then that goes there. It's probably wrong if I had to work on this, but let's figure that out. That might work. Tell me it's wrong.
Done.
Ah!
Now I can proceed
That
further.
works, okay. So yeah, it wasn't taking... It was specifically that whenever you put in a blue in, 2 later there must be... Okay, right. Okay. I did as you asked and hid them well, but I beg you to reconsider. I saw and remember our vows. I have done nothing dishonorable from which
I
you...
did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How
And
would
nothing
that
dishonorable
react?
from which you something me. I did as you ask and hit them well, but I beg you to reconsider. Something, ice, and remember our vows. I have done nothing dishonorable for which you... Ah. Well, I think it's about time we go and have a little talk and see what Mr... whatever the fuck his name is has in mind. Okay. Yeah, open deductions. Anything in the clues. Hurley's letter, no gardener. Hurley's letter, break-in attempts. I hid them well. That's interesting then. You hid them well. So my guess is that the initial understanding is the wife was trying to hide the extra papers that that the family had. All right, you.
Please
Liam
escort
Hurley.
this suspect for interrogation.
Yes, I will have fun picking into his... What did you hide?
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Your letter. The, Hurley's letter.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
Wait.
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
No.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools.
Yeah.
It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the fucking place and figure this out. So we go back to that place where we will... Yeah, it's Woodman's Lee. Go back. Check about hiding the tools. I also want to check the, yeah. Missing tin box. No gardener. Hidden tools. She was having an affair with him. Because she's got the other thing. So, if I have a look at the footprints that are here now, I can check that they're his boots. Whether they fit. Do your boots fit? And...
These boots match the footprints exactly.
Yes. So you are the gardener who works here, which now makes me question... Liam Hurley, no gardener, Liam Hurley's footprints. He is in fact a gardener here. Unexplained presence. Liam Hurley's boots match the footprints at Woodman Lee's, thus proving he was there. Judith Carey denies that he was their gardener, which doesn't make any sense. So, let us go and have a little chat with her. I need to talk to you about your gardener. Yes. The horticulture is not something that your husband cared about.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, do you?
Thank you, madam.
You'll have to understand that I do not believe you in any way. But, nevertheless, okay. Yeah, casebook-wise, there's nothing of interest there. Dialogue. Yeah, gotta talk with you. Gotta find a use for those, and I gotta talk to him about these. Says he's now, a gardener. That's fine. Alright. Back into the fucking interrogation room with you. I'm sure there's some far more succinct way to do this.
Suspect.
To the interrogation. Woodman's Lee.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
Yes, you have. Apart from the fact that your boots match.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Well, anyone's boots could have done that.
That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
I never said it did. But why were
Now
you
that
there?
your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Oh, I think that would be the fact that you are the gardener. You are their gardener. Probably wrong.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands.
Yep.
They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers.
But the problem
indicate that you were
is...
mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief.
Which belongs to the wife of the home.
All right, you got me.
Yeah.
Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
Okay.
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads. But now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Where would that be? I wonder. Yeah, I gotta go figure those out then. Alright, back to Woodman's Lee. Run all the way there. Check a boot. Run all the way back. You were there because your boots were there. Oh, this is very ADHD build. Alright, let us look for these tools then. Or at the very least, we can go have a discussion with someone. Yes. You! Runs up. He's a gardener. Access to garden tools.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden
Sherlock, are you
tools.
lying?
We need to
Oh.
find them.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me.
Uh-huh.
Where's the key to open it?
Cheeky boy. Cheeky boy. Very cheeky boy. Okay. Let us see what is in here. Anything of
Could
worth.
be hidden here.
Yes. Well, first of all, the fact that there is a light on in here is a concern. Inside the shed's floor. Wooden planks. Is there an ill-fitting plank here? Ah, I like that! That's fun. Okay. Let us have a look at the ill-fitting plank. A small wooden box was hidden underneath. Oh! Now that's interesting. That's not
Let
normal.
us see what is in this box.
Oh, bloody hell. What is this? Right. Okay, hang on. Let me figure out which one I'm on. Right, you. Okay, we've got a tumbler. Yeah. Right. Right. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but that's okay. Let me just try and line something up. At least vaguely, that would be a good idea. Right, you. You go there. Could you go there? Could you go any other way? Maybe. Yes. There we are. Ah! Done. Wonderful. Okay, a bunch of letters. Oh no.
A bundle of letters.
Oh no. She was indeed.
Relationship. That is interesting.
That is. Liam, my dear, you have been so good to me all the time I have known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose they are sinful and no good can come from them. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man with whom I have been bound by God. It is his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell, but bruises fade, and you must not worry for me. Okay. That's not good. That's very much not good. Yes. I need to talk to you about these letters. That's bad. You and him.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, that would be the fact that your romantic correspondence.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know.
I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Yes.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
What do you think? You think he killed your husband?
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Okay.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Yeah. Okay. So, Letters and confession. We have an interesting path coming up here. Desperate jealousy. Liam Hartley loved Judith Carey so desperately that his jealousy could have provoked him into committing murder. An unexplained presence leads to this. Hartley's motive. Liam Hartley's relationship with Judith Carey gave him motive for killing Peter Carey. That's if Hartley was the one there. Right. But that doesn't explain the fact that Peter Carey was a non-smoker and someone else was in there. Yeah. None of this makes any sense. What? Harmless flirting. It has been confirmed that Liam Hartley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife and even fell in love, but it didn't go beyond the affection but harmless letters and words. She did say that that wasn't the case, that was the case. Oh, what have we got here? Hartley's innocence. Hartley's presence womanly on the night of the murder is explained by his affection towards Judith Carey and the fact that he worked there as the gardener. Yes. That's fun. I like this. I like this. And you can kind of see an outline of... There's some other stuff. Like, if you watch, there's like... There's another one here-ish. See it? There's another thing there, and another blob there, and a bunch of other blobs going all over the place. A gardener could potentially have the strength, not necessarily to throw the harpoon, but at least ram into him and spear him with it. I will say that the reach gives him some idea. However, whether or not he would share a drink with him is... questionable. I don't believe that Peter Nelligan or little Nelligan is involved in this. I think that this is a sad child caught up in this. Because of everything there, I still don't have a use for any of this stuff. I need to find a sailor before we can do much else. Wiggins has already found some. I don't know anything about what John Nelligan is actually involved in this. I think he was trying to find a hold of that information. I'm in the wrong place. God fucking damn it. Absent-mindedly clicking things here. There we go, right. Yeah, that's a fun one, though. That is a fun one. So take that, follow that through. Where do we go? What do we see? Who do we see?
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins.
Yes.
Let me see.
Okay. Hugh Patton Sailor.
This man is a harpooner.
Yep.
His initials are PC.
Important.
Same initials that were found.
Pablo Conventraro died a week ago, though. Ah, that's how they get rid of that.
Could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Sometime later.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Yeah.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room.
Okay.
He's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Okay.
Excellent. Here is your reward.
Ooh.
2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
That's a reasonable amount of money, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. Who we got here, then? Patrick Cairns and Peter Carey is a non-smoker. That gives us someone new who was likely there. The patch belonged to Patrick Cairns. It indicated his presence at the crime scene, but it must still be proven. Okay.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Ah, okay. Was there anything else? Patrick Cairns and the missing tin box. No? And the break-in attempts? No. Patrick Cairns. Well, I don't know much about him yet, so I still have to figure the rest of this out. I think that it was Patrick Cairns, but again, I'm just going off of what we already have, and I don't have all of the facts, so... let's figure the rest of this out. Right. Let us look like a sailor. Or rather, the wardrobe, where I imagine that the sailor outfit is probably what I'm going to need. The sailor's outfit. However, I would like to at least make my hair look somewhat more... dishevelled for it. A little bit more dishevelled. I'm not going to put a fucking top hat on. That would be stupid. Hats would be a that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Hide it under a hat. Oh, pair of glasses. No, keep that. And then just put some kind of a facial hair on. Nice big scraggly beard. That's not a bad one for it. That's not gonna work. That could work. That could work. No, it can't be a well-kept beard. It can't be a well-kept beard. So yeah, I think it'd have to be something like that at the very best. It could be something like that. Yes, go with that. That'll do.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Yeah, I don't know if the hat's the right kind for where we're at, but that'll work. I'm off, dressed as a sailor, by changing my clothes slightly. The Sea Witch Pub, or rather just Sea Witch Pub. Yes. Okay. So how am I gonna find this man? Yes. That wouldn't happen to be you, would it? Patrick Kearns, sorry. Not Peter Carey. Peter Carey's the dead man.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
He's Irish. Well,
I've
that's
heard
it.
all about the gambling and arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Alright then. Okay, what are we doing here then? Follow Patrick Kearns' facial expression to understand his moves. Push, restrain, idle, and plan your counter strategy. Pay close attention to your stamina. A to push, B to hold. Okay. 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 Alright. Hold it. Hold it. I can't fucking tell what his goddamn hand is doing. I have no clue what he's doing. Yep. No. No. Okay. God damn. Yeah, I can't fucking see what he's doing. I have no clue what his motions are.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Alright, I'm game. First and foremost, while I'm here, let's have a look at the gold earring first and foremost. Yeah, anything about you that's gruff. Cheap clothes. Strong hands. Yeah. Sailor's tattoos. Yellow nails. It's pretty good. I have at the very least a plan with you.
I'm ready to try again.
Yeah.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
I'm not gonna lie, trying to determine what his face is doing. So when he when he's pushing, you restrain. When he's idle, you push. When he's restraining, you idle. So let me just it's rock paper scissors. I'm just trying to make sure I get it right around. When he pushes, I restrain. When he's idle, I push. When he restrains, I idle. That's how it's got to work. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's pushing, I hold. Okay. 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 Oh, I think he's trying to push. Yep, he's trying to push. Okay, when he concentrates like that. Okay. Oh, I have to press to put. I have to press. I see. I thought it was push and hold. Okay, so yeah, he's pushing back. Okay, he's restraining. He's restraining. He's pushing. He's idle. Okay, now he's restraining. Now he's pushing. Now he's holding idle. There we go. Now he's idling. I was thinking it was push and hold, like it was hold for the restrain. Yep. Okay, I fucked up my stamina there. Okay, wait. Yep. No. Okay, he's pushing. He's pushing. He's restraining. Nope. He's pushing. He's trying to push. Nope. Now he's pushing. Now I hold him. Just hold him there for a bit. And... oh. Hello. Nope. No, no, no. He's trying to push. Oh, come on. Just need a little bit more. I just need a little more. There we go. Bonk. Fuck you. Well, looks like we're even now there, eh?
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Aye, alright. Alright.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine.
Alright, well, I think I did it once. I'm just gonna skip. Do you want to skip? Yes. Bonk. Well, now you're the one down 10 shillings.
Well, good for you, I reckon.
Yeah.
You're stronger than you look.
Yeah.
Here's your 10 shillings.
Well, we're even.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Yeah.
Good winner as well.
Ha!
That's good. Let's have a drink.
Alright then. Ha ha. Aye.
You're a good type.
Mm-hmm.
Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
I wish.
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Oh? No job, eh? How's
Why
a
do you
man?
say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see,
The whales are
whales
rare,
are
yep.
rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Fair enough. You're a harpooner, you see.
Harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Aye. Black Peter.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all.
Ah.
Liar and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around.
Not much of a captain.
Tyrants. And
So he
not much
was
catch.
that guy
At
then.
least not as good as Great Roger.
Fair enough.
See, yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Oh? Here.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
Yeah.
It was in
Client.
1883 that
Oh.
the August of that year.
What happened
Captain
then?
Captain of the Sea Unicorn.
Uh-huh.
The spare harpoon. We were
The other guy! They killed him!
way home.
They killed him, the other guy.
Evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown
Yep.
north. There was
Hmm.
only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor.
Oh.
That she'd foundered, and they made the Norwegian coast in a dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And he turned out to be... Ooh, was he? Turned out to
And who
be.
was he?
Yep. I see.
No, during the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks.
Hmm.
Baggage.
A tin box.
Box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night,
Nobody could...
disappeared.
So he killed him,
Nobody
took
knew
his
what
money,
happened to him.
took the shares and
Of
bonds and
course.
stocks that he had.
Nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
Aye. You don't know, do you?
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of nowhere on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black
Interesting.
Peter's a murderer.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Oh, of course, of course. Plant pouch, go to the toilet.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. So you, down on your luck, went to see him, threatened to blackmail him over telling him that that was what had happened. He fought you, and you struck him. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. Right, where's the fucking John in this place, as they would call it. Okay. What am I gonna do then? Plant the pouch in Kenneth's pocket and determine if it's his pouch. Okay, how do I do that then? How do I do that with the evidence piece that I've got? I assume this is, yeah, this is everyone then. It's an expert harpooner currently facing unemployment and poverty. Can be found most often here. Heavy smoker indicated by his yellowed fingernails. Alright. Oh, I just Slowly.
Here it is.
Yes, say that without the Irish accent. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Have you got any tobacco? We've run out of mine.
Yeah.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where.
Oh.
Wait a minute. What's this?
Hmm?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Hmm.
Well, oh, it is.
Wow. We'll keep in
Well,
touch.
I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. He commanded the Pequod. He might.
Please tell me. Please tell me. I have not read Moby Dick, but please tell me that's a Moby Dick
I'm
reference.
done here.
Please tell me that's a Moby Dick. Right. Patrick Kearns. His pouch. Patrick Kearns. Okay. Right. Pouch proves guilt. Pouch, confirm the pouch belongs to him. This means he was at the scene of the murder and thus proves his guilt. That does not prove anything. It does not necessarily prove that he is the murderer. It just shows that he was there. That is all I can talk about right now. If it proves his guilt, though... Let's see, does that lead anywhere? Missing tin box and the break-in attempt doesn't do anything. Missing tin box. Yeah, I think the kid was there to retrieve the notebook. Right. Okay, what are we looking for then? I need to talk to John Nelligan again, I think. I think I need to speak with this lad more. Figure some things out from him. Yeah. He might look at me a bit weird, but that's fine. Figure out more from that lad. Now that I've got an understanding of what the hell happened here. Oh, I have changed my clothes as a result. Wonderful. I guess Scotland Yard wouldn't be too happy with me constantly changing my face about, but that's fine. You... Nelligan.
What am I doing here?
What do you mean you've done nothing wrong? I need to talk with you. Right.
I'm not saying another word.
Right. I don't need to find a use for this thing? Find a use for that. Send to the ship's logs. 1883 has been handed out. Can I check my archives for it then or something? Or, any evidence in here? Oh, wait a minute, the notebook.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Let me check this.
I wonder if these are connected.
CPR, it's there. God fucking damn it, I'm stupid. Yes, CPR.
Now we have the
There we
proof
are.
that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
And that's more than missing papers and the missing tin box. Okay, someone had taken them. Stolen valuables. Valuable bonds kept inside the stolen tin box. Cairns is guilty. Pouch proves his guilt. First, it's Nelligan's motive. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. May have been motive to prove murder for Peter Carey. Oh, because the pouch and those two don't work. Yeah, I don't think that works. Yeah, Hurley's innocence, it was a feat of strength. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yes, but Nelligan's motive isn't relevant. That doesn't tell me enough. The missing papers and the break-in attempt. Yeah. Stolen papers, feats of strength, pouch proves guilt, Cairns is guilty, or so there are 3 different people that I can believe are guilty for this. Look at this. Alright. Yeah, the murder was not premeditated, it was self-defense against an armed and drunken, irritated sailor. Opponents culpable of murder had been found guilty of the murder of Peter Cairns must be punished. Peter Carey was murdered by Peter Cairns. Cairns is a professional harpooner. His tobacco pouch was found inside the cabin. Also, it doesn't tell me why he was there. Peter Carey, but the murder was not premeditated. It was self-defense against an armed and irrational drunken sailor. Peter Cairns is a cold-blooded murderer. That doesn't make sense, though. It doesn't make sense because the problem is the fact that I can't absorb. If you went and saw him trying to find out something, I don't know why he went and saw him. That's the problem. What is this? Retrieving the notebook. Now everyone's looking at the background. It explains presence at the scene of murder. Guilt of the person who made these. He's looking for his father's book. His father's papers. There we go. And now we get this. Nelling's motives. His innocence. The victim's circumstances does not fit the portrayal of a murderer either by physical or psychological description. Exactly. If those two are innocent, then the feat of strength and the pouch being there. He spent some time talking with his old captain. I have to believe that that is the case. Tobacco pouch was found. Yeah. The question is do I absolve Cairns? I don't think that is for me to say is the problem. But I don't think he's a cold-blooded murderer. That's the problem. I don't think he's... You know what I'm going to do? Is there an option for a save? Is there a... Can I save? Yes, I don't think so. I think we're at the end of this case now. Cairns is guilty. We've realized that. But the question is whether any of that matters. You have found and utilized all the clues in this case. Please proceed to the deduction space and form your conclusion. Bollocks. There's a man who's down on his luck who watched his captain murder. Really that much of a problem? Two wrongs do not make a right. Ah! This is annoying. This is... right. Okay. I mean... I don't think it's for me... I don't think it's for me to say on any of those things. Like, ultimately, he is responsible for Peter's death. But I don't know what happened in that cabin. I cannot say. All I can say is that with the fact that the harpoon was used, which is a weapon he brought with him...
You met Patrick Cairns,
yes.
the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
I do. However, there are some circumstances around this case which make it... muddy. Peter Carey guilty of murder. It was not premeditated. I think it was not premeditated. Since it was not premeditated, I have to go with that. Confirm your moral choice. Yes. While he is guilty, I cannot say that it was for... that it was a premeditated... I cannot believe that it was a...
I must be at the wrong
yeah.
address.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak with the ship's captain, Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
Yes.
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
How?
What do you mean,
The
how?
tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
Yeah.
Sailor.
Yeah.
It was you.
Yeah. I didn't want to kill him. I didn't think you did. There was signs of a fight.
I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates?
Of course he
Did you
needed
need
money.
Money?
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted him to cough
Thought
up a
so,
little
yeah.
silver. I'm out of work,
Yeah.
and I thought maybe he could help me.
Mm-hmm.
But he refused outright, and he insulted me.
Mm.
I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883.
And
Then he
then...
got mad
Yep.
when I spoke about his treasure.
Mm-hmm.
I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
Yeah.
And you won't say anything to the police?
No.
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Or at least some of it.
I'll do as you ask.
Some of it.
But what about Inspector Lestrade?
Oh, please.
I will deal with him.
There we go.
Goodbye.
Notice how the crimes are committed by poor people in poor
You
circumstances?
asked me to come, Mr. Holmes.
Yep.
We do need to talk.
Yes.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes.
Yes.
You sent me a message by your little thug,
Yes.
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is it?
The morgue.
Eh?
The other guy who was already
His
dead!
name is, or rather
Pablo
was,
Conventraro.
Pablo Conventraro. He
Conventraro.
was also on the ship with Peter Carey.
Yep.
And he was a harpooner. I'll
How
tell you
convenient.
everything, Inspector, but do
Yeah.
calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
There we go. Yes, butter him up a little bit.
Ah, Mr. Holmes.
Yes.
Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name.
Mm-hmm.
He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could.
I believe I
cannot
have
thank you
some of your
enough.
papers.
It's all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that this belongs to you.
Your family's wealth.
Father's securities.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. But how did you get them?
Don't you worry.
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
But of course.
Then that may serve as an explanation.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh,
Holmes.
that's
And
genius.
thank you.
I love that.
1,000 times
That's
thank
brilliant.
you.
His shots at the wall. Very nice. Moral choice to observe the crime. Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Cairns, professional harpooner, the only one capable of executing such an accurate throw. His tobacco pouch was found inside Carey's cabin, but the murder was in self-defense against an armed and furiously drunken sailor. You have decided to absolve Patrick Cairns. We found 16 clues. We came to the conclusion that he was guilty. Yeah. Hold to check your conclusions. I want to see this. Yay! Look at that. Oh, I'm very happy with that. Yes, Cairns is indeed guilty, and we did find every clue. I don't want to choose another ending. I think that is most certainly the acceptable decision there. Warning: you're about to finish the case. The save files of this case will be removed. Press no if you would like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you agree with the choice you have made. Yes. Yes. Case statistics. People who solved the case the same way. People who made the same moral choice. I doubt many people solved it the same way. Personality ranking of sympathizing. Of course. I also don't know whether or not it's actually going to be able to pull enough data for it to tell how we did on that, but I like that there's that option. That's always fun to be able to see. I would be interested to see how many people would make the same choice, though. That is a very fun one. But I do think that absolving him is the correct call. Some evidence requires a riddle on the rails. Ooh, I'm liking this. Ooh, I'm liking this. Okay.
This trip
What's
to the
next?
countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Oh, yes.
As your friend and your doctor, I would recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks.
Now here's the best
bird
thing. Here's the best
watching,
thing. You guys want to see
chopping
something?
wood.
Hey, Sunshine! Trains! Trains, look! We're doing old trains! Big steam trains!
But you haven't yet told me who your
I'll give
friend
about
is. The one we're going
5
to
minutes,
visit.
maybe?
He is a bee lover.
Ooh.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees?
No, I mean
must
that
be
he has
Mrs.
an
Hudson,
enjoyable...
Bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time.
choice.
Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Oh, dear. And you are?
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh,
Mr.
wonderful.
Holmes, perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
Ah.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We are about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You
Oh,
know?
of course he does.
I need your help.
What's
There are people
happened?
who presently threaten both our country and the crown itself.
Oh
You
no,
must
what
help
a
us
shame.
with those methods of yours.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply.
Ah.
And this is not about politics. It's about people.
That is
People
politics.
similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Silly
Everything is
boy.
about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people. and they have little to do with the people I choose.
Ah, I like this.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The merry men.
Criminals.
He is talking about the merry men.
Idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please.
Interesting.
They are planning something diabolical. Your
You can
country
prove it.
needs you.
You know.
You need me, Mycroft.
I was gonna say,
are
no,
not
you.
The country.
Oh, I
Mrs.
love this
Hudson, tea
jaded
will not be
tilting
necessary. Dr. Watson,
view.
the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Okay, that's fun. And again, it's the merry men. We're still building up that. The harpoon used to kill Peter Black. Peter, Black Peter. What do we get? Chronicle. That's nice. I'm very happy with that. And we might see whether or not we can see how many people solved the case the same way. But that's very fun. Right. Come on then.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Yes, you know, he already knows we're going to be 7 minutes
Watson,
late.
I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Alright, and then a week later we come back. Really? That it? Oh, we don't get an actual... Oh. I was kind of hoping we might get some kind of thing. Oh, hello. Oh. So the game might have just exploded. That's a thing that just happened. Right, hang on, give me a second. I gotta fix a thing. I don't know why I did that. That's rather unfortunate. Right, let me just fix this up. Make sure I do everything the right way. Right. Please don't be too loud. Warning, the fucking Frogware audio is rather loud. I will turn it down, hopefully, before it deafens you, but it will deafen me, which is fun. Right, give me a second. Let me reopen that. What was this? Just 2018? Yeah, you guys can't hear that at the full volume. I can. It's very loud. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for being very loud. I don't know why they fucking deafen you with that shit. It's just very loud. Alright. Continue, please. There we are, riddle on the rails. Yes, please. If you would be so kind as to work this time, I would be very happy. Okay. Right, we're here. Oh, please don't do something awful. 1 week later. Yeah, I think it just got a little confused. A little confused and fell over and died. But that's okay. That's fine. Oh, it's fun. Alright.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Okay.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
Unlike me, who's going to stand right at the edge.
Archive suitcase.
Oh.
But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes,
Ooh.
say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Now that is interesting. The first question obviously has to become of why.
Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
Okay. So the question first, the next morning very early. Oh boy. What have we got here? Initial thoughts on the no clues available. Well, of course there aren't any clues, but I just want to see what the case looks like here. Ooh, it's a big case. Ooh, okay. Let's move on then.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Yeah. First of all...
What should we do next, Holmes?
That's all you're going to say, isn't it? Of course. Right, okay, well... Let us... Concentrate on any details that might have been overlooked. I can run in this form, okay. It's always nice to know. But I can't interact with much else. There's something out here. Alright. Hello, mate. I'm assuming he's going to be just sat there, waiting for a while.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Okay. It would have been nice if he'd have told us that before we buggered about. So how did you guys get home last night then? I thought the train was supposed to be taking you home. Was that not the goal? Yes, the train disappeared from down here, right? Yes, okay. We heard the sounds of a train, saw the light, and then it vanished. But... oh. Imagination talent helps you visualize objects and events. Useful in limited situations. So the train passed here and then stopped.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Yeah.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
Okay.
There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual.
Yes, that's fine. And the rails?
The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
Well, no, is that not what's unusual? Is the fact that they are clean?
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track. Nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever.
Whatsoever?
There are no clues. But then, a
negative result is in itself a result. Yes, exactly.
I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Exactly.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Yes.
Perhaps the state.
Oh, blimey. Yep, okay, no, we'll go have a chat with that guy then. Yes, the station master. This is interesting. Why is there a gap in the fence here? Never mind that. Good old British countryside. Ooh, nice little bird up there. Actually, what kind of bird is that? That from a big one. That's about all we can say. Yes, it must be very, very early with the farm stuff. Was this Evesham? I think they said it was. Alright, let's have a look in here. You. I require a look in here.
A telegraph.
That's probably how we got in contact with someone. Let's have a look here. What have we got? Measured all stations. Mr. Robinson is located at Britlington Station.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Okay, but why? Why are we meeting this Mr. Robinson? Oh, never mind. Right. Okay, Nottingham Line. The Nottingham Line into London. Train LNE on number 324. There's a locomotive, coal car, first class car, postal wagon, special wagon, ordered by Mr. Robinson, second class car. Yes.
Here is the train set.
Okay. And these are all of the tracks and the trains in the order that they were. The special car in position number 5. Interesting. Oh, something's on the fritz. I definitely heard that. Nothing else in this room. No. Oh. No, I thought there was something at the light. Thought it was a good idea for a second there, but it weren't. Right. Else? Platform tickets. 1D for a platform ticket. However, is that not a train? Is that not a... No, it's not. Damn you. Right. Well.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Evesham Station Master. You, sir. I need a word with you.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night.
Yes.
So, you were Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Investigating what happened.
I shall indeed.
It'll be fun to do
It's
so.
extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Yeah. Right. Let me have a look at you then. Signs of something. Oh. Saw something there. Fully grey hair. Well, that's great. Something badge. Honorary badge. Signs of... There's mud on your... Spots of earth. And a wedding ring. Information about the train.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be.
Fair.
However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
Yes, I've already taken the liberty of accessing it. The special rail.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a
private party. Okay.
It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information.
And
Do you
it
know
just
what
so
was
happened to
inside
disappear.
This particular wagon?
No.
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Understandable. The railway map,
I would be
then.
glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
Thank you. I will do
See you
just
later, my
that.
good man.
I will do just that. So, yeah. Now the question is, this is not the waiting hall. God bollocking damn it. It's fine. Hang on. The waiting hall should be this way. I should be able to get into the waiting hall through here, shouldn't I? Left luggage. Oh, maybe there's anything
Railway
here.
post bags.
Is there anything in left luggage, perhaps? Anything at all that could indicate anything? No, apparently not. Which is too bad. Evesham train station. Yeah. Nothing here. Is that a scale? I think that's a scale. Watson, you're just kind of stood there, aren't you? Ah, here's our railway map. London down... This is fucking useless as a map,
This
but...
map will be useful.
If you say so. Also, it's not pinned up, it's framed up. Right. Eversham. Yeah. Not sure how useful that'll be, but that's something. Right. Right, well, we need to head to... Find out the local district complete. What are we doing now? Yeah. Find out what this special wagon was carrying. Well, we need to head to, what's it, sheer thing, then? We need to head to somewhere else. We're heading, not Evesham. We want to head to where this guy is, right? We need to head to Bridlington Station. Train services. Oh, hello. What is in here? Anything of use. A pile of junk. Is it just a pile?
An old locomotive bell.
Is it a pile of junk, though?
This part is probably from a locomotive.
Probably from
This place serves as a storage area for the station.
Yes, but is that all? I mean, there's another fucking kettle. Well, it's a heater and a kettle. You put the kettle at the same time. Oh,
This
hello.
part is probably from a locomotive.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You making spare locomotives here? Getting ideas. Completely unfounded ideas, but ideas. Train services, the warehouse. Nothing off that way. There's a bunch of people there. Right. So, can I... Oh, bloody hell. Right. Could I talk with you?
How is it even possible for a train to disappear?
It's... Oh, blocking out. Right. Yeah, I wanna head elsewhere, don't I? Don't I? I need to go and see that other man. Perhaps I can talk with this guy here for a sec. Can I talk with you? You got anything new to say to me? Apparently you do, so that's nice. Passengers of the train. That would be good to know, yeah.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
We're going to have to head to Bridlington station, it seems.
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
Okay. Could you not also take a train there? You know, considering it's a station and we're at a train station. Could I not do so? Eversham Station Master received a message informing the train's delayed due to some issues. Yes. Up to Bridlington. Yes. Seems like that is where we are headed. There's not anything I can talk to any people back here, is there? Probably, yes, probably not. If I were to venture a guess, that's fine. Up to Bridlington. Any deductions? Train vanished with people, no traces of the train, and the special wagon. Which means there's no traces in the special wagon. Have nothing to do with each other either. No deductions could be made yet. Fair enough. Let's think then. So my first thought is whatever's on this train, it's like an insurance thing. It's either someone is stealing it from this train, or the idea is that they wanted to, or they wanted to have a, what am I trying to say? Either someone stole it because of what was on the train, or it was an attempted plan to make it look like someone had stolen it. That's the other idea. Again, nothing much in here. Nothing around here either. Okay. It's down the tracks. I'm assuming at some point the game's gonna yell at me, but until it does. Yep, there it is. There it is. Ooh, put me way off from over there. Hang on a sec. You just jauntily walk over here. I have an idea. I thought see if I can go in this little house here. Come on, you'll let me in this little house? No, you won't let me in the little house, will you? Will you? Will you? It is locked. I don't really see much in there. Looks like another storage spot, but that's okay. I like the fact that it's very atmospheric, this game. Anything in left luggage? No, already been in here with left luggage. There's nothing in left luggage, so we'll enjoy the waiting hall. An angry passenger. I'm assuming that these were either people...
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Well, let's have a look then. Well, you're married. Rough skin. That much I can tell from reading this. Work clothes. You are married. Cheap ticket. Married. Rough skin. I think is what the other thing says. Yes, rough skin. Okay. Sweet. So what happened here?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
And so...
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes. I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Okay. Portrait of the rich.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Fortunate group.
They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Okay, interesting.
Goodbye, sir.
Very interesting. We have at the very least some ideas of something. And who are you, Mr. Robinson?
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are
I'm
not
sure
from
you
the
do.
railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Understandable. Let's have a look at what you've got. You've got an Australian hat. You've got something on your crocodile skin, I think is what I saw. Expensive clothes. Crocodile skin somewhere. Heavy golden ring. Crocodile skin, probably shoes, if I had to guess. Fancy shoes, crocodile skin. You are an Australian, Mr. Robinson.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
Good, good. The special wagon, do you know anything about this?
It was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity,
huh?
I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention. I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
So they were there to steal it.
You mentioned a directors' board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype. And they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Well, the problem is I have no idea who would be... taking it.
This revolutionary machine of yours...
Oh, of course he's going to say it was valuable.
For God's sake,
yeah.
It is priceless.
Yeah, he's going to say that it's priceless.
The world we live in. And yet, I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
And were you on the train?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Yeah.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman.
Okay.
His interest in my invention was truly unexpected.
Okay.
So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while.
So that's how you got you off of the
train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
Well, so
the timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
But it wasn't on time.
You will pay for it. I will sue you.
Oh god, he sounded like a fucking American.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Okay. Well, that is curious then. Okay. What have we got here? Accident, the Chileans were left. Chileans stayed on the train was just a coincidence. The train conductor overlooked them. The director of the Chilean Barcazes Company were intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all passengers from the trains except them. Is at least the first starting point to where we are with things. What else is there? Yes. For now, we will assume this. A scary and dangerous proposition, I am sure, but nevertheless, one that I must take for now. Hello, you, young man. I'm just going to stare at everything. Gap in the floor. Hello. A sheet of paper. Now, what are you? No. You. Sheet of paper. Give me you. What is this? Hello?
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy particularly covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. Maximum covered amount £15,000. Insurance duration is 1 year renewable. That's a pretty sum of money. Yeah. I need to talk with you. What happened last night?
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
First and foremost,
my name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
So,
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
First and foremost, I must look at you. Ink smudges, young age. You can tell that just by his fucking eyes and the fact that he was a young son of a bitch. Cleaned clothes, very least. The instruction booklet, and ink smudges. You're young and you're new here. That much I'm aware
Station
of.
Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I have no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Did anything unusual
Apart
happen,
from
though?
the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Yes,
Confidential,
well.
you say? How long have you...
You've not been working here long, have you?
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
No, you haven't, given the fact that the rookie station master... You are...
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
That is
Listen,
irrelevant.
young man, I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes.
This man behind me does not represent the law.
Ah, that is...
Yes.
Well,
alright, let's think.
Everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
Yes? What did it say? What did it say?
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
Oh, I get to decrypt a code. Oh, this should be fun.
Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Yes, but first and foremost, telegram. What? Gerarded I. Okay, so someone, Chertyfield, Lailve, Ecton, Tren, LNER 0324, Areveg, 0030, Durated, yeah, I think this is so the initial idea here is this reads as that reads as someone who doesn't know how to do Morse code and work a telegram properly. Yes, the real question is why does that man? Yes, why do you, sir?
Don't touch anything, please.
Oh, far too late for that. Real question I have then is a very quick talk with you, sir. Let me just talk with you and check a thing. The insurance.
According to this document, You have insurance for your prototype.
Of course I bloody do.
Thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Yes, well.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
You're a member of the public. It still stands. Important grip sack. What?
I see that you kept your grip sack with you.
Oh, Jesus,
Why don't
that's
you leave
the...
it in the luggage room.
I've had other things to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
No, you're fine. Oh.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
I think that's our way of going ahead and having a look in the luggage room. Let us go into the luggage room and have a look at that grip sack of his, shall we? Is this the luggage room? I hope it is. It's not the luggage room, is it? This is just a thing. However, I would like to have a quick peek in that grip sack. Left luggage. Is it here? Yes. Hello. Now then. Let's see.
This grip sack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think
you know
should
that.
Open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Of course.
But I now have to pick a lock. Oh, it's the exact same kind of lock as the last one. Well, that's perfect then, isn't it? Considering. Okay. Let's just leave the 2 for now. If I put the 2, that'll work. Okay. Let's rotate you around. There must be a 2 somewhere with you. Oh, unless it's a special kind of lock where there's only one available. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. We must agree. And then this one turns to open to a oh, bloody hell. Right, okay. That could go there. That could go just about any bloody where. Fuck it. Right, okay. This here. You have a there to there, but that doesn't work because it doesn't connect up properly. So that can connect to that, can connect to that. But then, as is evident here, that and that would connect, but then this... Oh, sorry. No, that would connect. This one would need to change to another one. Like that, which I think they all work to. Haha! That's an intricate lock, I must admit. Right, let's see what we have here.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts.
Yes.
Suspicious.
Well,
we should study them carefully.
This is an exclusive sale contract regarding the prototype invention dedicated to appliance supplying electricity in an autonomous way. Emerson Electric Company, the buyer, understands that they are purchasing this device as is and are in agreement. Mr. Thomas L. Robinson, the seller, is not responsible for any problems that may arise with the prototype after the purchase, whether or not those issues were known by either party at the time of purchase. The buyer is obligated to make prepayment in the amount of 10% of the prototype's price in advance upon signing the contract, so £3,000. The remainder should be transferred within a 1-month term. Okay. Wait. This is an exclusive contract regarding the prototype inventions, application supply. Hong Kong General Electric. The buyer understands that they are as is. The seller is not responsible. Thomas L. Robinson, you sold this product 4 times over in exclusive contracts. What the fucking cheeky bastard? He had no intention of selling it. The buyer is... Yes. The seller is not responsible. It's the exact same, just with different people. However, if I were to check over this, you'll notice the fact that...
An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Yes, but... That's not the important part here. The important part is the fact that he's selling these multiple times.
Yet another exclusive sales contract.
Yeah, Bargains and Chilling Company. Yep.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
Yep. He's done this multiple times.
Yet another exclusive.
And he's the sale. Medicine General. He's done this every single time.
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
He's sold these on 4 times over.
Clear that this Mr. Robinson received
prepayment of 40% of his machine. Now that it's stolen, he receives another 50% of his machine, which means he only loses 10% of the total costs. Prototype has insurance. Prototype has many customers. The special wagon. Oh, what is this? Robinson's motive. The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money to Mr. Robinson, thanks to the insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. Clues, real quick. Chesterfield telegram. Trace of the train. Okay. Oh, and the prototype was likely on. Robinson's loss of the machine is a disaster for Mr. Robinson. Even though he planned this fraud, he has lost far more than he could gain. The insurance will not cover the total cost of the prototype. That is true. We don't know yet what was happening here. I believe that he got gypped out of the money on that. Either he had planned to sell it on, but in that case, he should be left on the train, shouldn't he? I need a word with you, sir.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
Well, fair enough. I guess I won't do a Phoenix Wright and talk to you about this. Okay, solve the mystery of the train. So yeah, now we are moving on to Chesterfield. What are we looking at here? Few people. Okay. Yeah, the old station master. A lot of people for this case. Met in a future case. So yeah, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, you. Wealthy man is Australian agricultural shoes. He's most likely a foreigner who traveled to England. Is due to do a business trip. That he is indeed. So, I love how this game is like, yo, you can basically, like, the facts can sit in 2 different places and ways. Right. For now, that's how it seems, is it is pointing the finger that if he had some involvement in this case in such a way, yes, if we were to say that it is his motive, they were left. Well, he's actually, no, because if the Chileans, if the Chileans were left, then he must be sat that way as well. They had stolen it from him. He had intended to fraud them out of everything and continue this, but the problem is that doesn't make any sense, though. Him being a... Right. Let us continue and figure some things out, shall we? Anything in here of note? Seems not. No. That's good then. Right. Through there. Into the back of the ticket office. I need to talk with you, sir.
A fishing advertisement.
Well, that's useless. Watson, why are you just stood there? I mean, it's fine, but why are you just stood there? Okay. Nothing there. Good afternoon. Morse code alphabet. This is someone who hasn't learnt the Morse code yet.
All station masters knew the Morse code.
Yep.
But apparently not.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You don't know it. There is some very interesting things about the Morse code. For example, E and T are the 2 most common letters that are used, which is why they are dit and dar. It's also as well, you'll see a lot of the most important things is like, you don't call it dot dash, dot dash, dot dash. You go dit and dar because they are both single syllables that are easy to recognize. Didar, didar, dididar. So I think it's dit is dot and dar is dash. That's the way I know it. So A is didar, but you can see how you could say it so much faster than dot dash, dot dash, dot dash. Like dash is 2 syllables. That instantly makes it worse. Right. Anything else that needs checking? Is it till? All that. Who are you? You seem tired.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up.
That is assuming he is asleep.
Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating.
So he didn't know what really happened last night, did he?
And we should like to ask you a few questions.
Why was he so drunk? Okay. Well, the redness in his face is indication of he's still somewhat drunk. At the very least, droopy eyes. We know he's married. Cleaned clothes. He is indeed married. He's got an alcohol flask tucked away next to him. What else has he got, huh? Fishing line? Don't tell me you were actually off fishing last night.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
Drinking and fishing.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
The strange message was sent by you.
Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram
that you had sent.
Night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram.
But he is
I
also
remember everything
correct.
Quite clearly.
Yeah.
It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work.
Yes.
So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Aside from the fact that you've been drinking.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Okay, well then, what happened?
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
Well... It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Not fully, unfortunately. Right, let's see what we've got here. Chestful man is untrustworthy on this. What has that given us here? Past Chesterfield. The train passed through Chesterfield Station despite being unsure if the station master did. It missed Chesterfield. The train never passed Chesterfield Station. The station master was drunk and his testimony seems unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. He could have, but we have no clue of that. Yes, we have no clues on that right now.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Not right now, you dipshit. Drunk and not knowing the, yeah. Okay. The fishing line leads me to believe that he may not even been here.
This bin is full of empty...
Yeah. Okay.
This bin...
It's full of empty bottles. I suppose what we're going to have to do...
Locked.
Damn it.
There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Okay, picking another lock. Should be an easier one by the looks of it. So that's nice. No, go for that one first. Just pop that there so I can see both sides. Yeah, you sit not there, but further around. Not that one. Is that one, then? Oh, bloody hell. What the hell is going on up here? Is there two on that? There is two on that. Okay. Well, that's fine then. I can just flick around to this one. It's not that one. And it's not that one. Okay, right. Right. You go there. Oh, that worked. Okay, never mind. I had done it. And I hadn't even noticed. Okay. Now then. Floor. Scratches.
Bags were recently dragged here.
Okay, but why were they dragged here? More
French
bottles.
Wine, a remarkable vintage.
Wait, but
these
how
bottles
are
are too
they?
expensive
Yeah.
for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Okay.
Shameful.
Okay. Well, that just shows that he's a drunkard again. A shameful drunkard at best. But the problem is how did he know that they were there? How would he know that they were there? That's the thing that's buggering me up right now. Yeah.
French wine.
Yes. Suppose there'd be any signs of being able to see what is... You're kidding me.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting.
Oh.
It appears that elements of the same construction were
He thought he saw
everywhere.
the train and he didn't. He saw a handcar go on past.
Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
Because we're trying to figure out what happened to the train and where.
So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But
well,
that is it. We
didn't see the train itself. We saw lights.
But
we saw lights. We heard a whistle. We assumed that those were the train lights. They are not the train. They are not the train itself. Fake train experiment. The dismantled head car seems recently connected to our mystery. Yes, there we go. Right. It did not pass this place. He would have sent that report having missed it. They were left. Robinson is a victim right now. He would have only recovered 90% of the cost. He'll recover half the percent if he could do this. Let's see what we can do.
I
right.
should use the appropriate object here.
Small gear goes small gear housing. A wheel will go there. Another wheel can go in the back there.
I should use the appropriate...
Yes, okay, fine. Return the object. Hand mechanism goes in the handlebar break point there. I need a plank of wood or two to just fit it into the thing. Hang on. Oh, I can rotate the object like this. I see. I thought I was rotating the object specifically into this. Okay. Turn the object. Put that there. That there. Put the fucking wheel in.
I should use...
Yes, with the wheelbase sits there. Oh, you dick. Right. Turn it so it's facing that way. Like that. If that's gonna... Where's the tip? It's right at the tip, apparently. Okay, that's fine. No, I got that. Yes, what are we missing here? Anything of importance? Apparently. What is missing from you?
I should use the...
Brake joints. Okay, well, brake joints happen to be there, then. Alright. A little hand card. Put a light on.
Now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Oh.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Yes. Okay. Evidence is required. I need the whistle and... Yes, I need a train whistle and the headlight. Don't I? Of which we don't have yet, but a fire extinguisher could be useful. A long pole. I need this and this. What have we got here? A headlight with a dynamo. I'll have that. Anything else? And yes, a steam whistle with the fire extinguisher blowing through it. This should work. And with all of these pieces here, we are able to put together some interesting parts.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached.
Sits there.
The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
Well...
It is elementary, my dear.
It's not a thing he ever said.
We need a fire extinguisher.
It's not a thing he ever said. Yep. Attach the fire extinguisher here.
Now let us see what we have here.
Yep. Yep. And that's what makes the thing work.
The steam whistle is ready to be used.
Yep. And then just... that!
Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went through all the trouble of
how could you predict? Yeah, how could you work with the weather though?
Then it was surely with the
dark and gloomy night.
The real one.
Yes.
Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
But
although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be.
Somewhere between here and the other
I suggest we use my
areas.
archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Ah,
well,
yes.
I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
I did, but we have more fake trains, spare parts. We have the fake train that was created, vanished earlier. The train never reached Evesham, or Evesham. It disappeared earlier and was faked by somebody using a handcart and spare train parts. Yes, it was. So, the Chileans were left on purpose. The question is, why? Did they know something that we didn't? It's possible. It is possible. Right. Let me also as well just check with this little prick. Did you go out and see it?
Will I ever get any peace?
No. No, you will not. Watson, you son of a bitch! Watson? Watson, I'm stuck here. Watson? Watson? Watson, you've got me stuck. Hang on, I have an idea. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm stuck. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. It's easily fixed. All I need to do is go to another location. If we go to another location, then that should fix it. Okay. Well, that works. Yeah, search the archives for a railway map. That's what we're doing next. Yes. Yes, I saw that. Okay. I can't see how many there were. What we got people-wise? Just for station master is addicted to alcohol. The hue in his face is no particular confirmed without any doubt. His wife takes good care of him in spite of this. He's lazy, distracted, and obviously not in a position to perform his duties well. Right, where are these fucking archives? Where are these archives? Oh, uh-oh. Is it doing it again? Might be. Yep, it's done it again. Okay, the game doesn't like me today for some reason, which is a shame. It's a bit touchy and temperamental. I'm giving this a 6 out of 10 so far. Just it's a bit temperamental. It's a fine game. It's a little rough around the edges. Yeah, I give it a 6.5 out of 10. 6.5 out of 10. It's fine. Ow, I forgot to turn that down. Ow. Bollocks, that hurts every bloody time. It's fine. But I do enjoy it. I think it is very fun. And the real question is, how far back has this just set me? Not anywhere. Not anywhere at all. Okay, sweet. Is this my stuff? That's not my stuff. Never mind, that's not my stuff. Where's my stuff? My stuff can be found over there. Fantastic. Right, let me go and look in these archives then. Search the archives.
We have 2 maps. We must combine them properly.
Oh, for piss sake. Right, rotate the smaller map. London is down that way. Ah, there. There. Right there.
Here it is. There is a side branch to the road.
Oh, would you look at that?
The first switch is located between
Bridlington and Chesterfield stations.
There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham.
Okay.
There should be a side railway to the nearby quarry.
Okay.
There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
But we know that it wasn't there, so... Right. There we go. Nice.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Oh, you should be. Right. Let us then have a look. I think that we know that it probably did not show up at Chesterfield. We have to check to see whether it did or didn't. If it did pass here, then we have some ideas. If it did not, then, well, we'll figure the rest out later, I'm sure. Okay. So this is the switch then. Middle of bloody nowhere, I'm aware, but nevertheless, it's just a train track switch. The switch could lead up here. Let us go and have a peek at what we can see here. So yeah, the question is, who orchestrated the switch on things? Oh, I do believe that if anyone's going to orchestrate the switch, it would have been those who stayed on the train. There would be no reason for them to stay to not stay on the train if that was the case. Like, they wouldn't be left by coincidence. We should go in the same direction as the railway. This road should go in the same direction as the railway. And yet it doesn't. Yes. So there is tracks here. What are we doing out here in the middle of bloody nowhere? Because this doesn't show anything. There's no signs of anything here. It just says that it leads to a mine. Yes, to the mines. Everyone likes to go to the mines. I would have thought there would have been, like, some signs of something here. Ah, I have to examine it. Okay. Okay. Great. Is that it? You gotta be kidding me if that's it. Okay, well, it was in this position. We know that much, but...
The switch is rusted.
Yeah. Okay. Am I to believe, then, that one of these railway switches is not going to fucking work? That's my guess. Okay. No extra clues. Okay. Doncaster? We're up in Doncaster? What are we doing up in Doncaster? Okay, what's in the waiting hall here? Hello? Oh.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
No. Okay, curious then. A cigar stub. What are we looking at here? Oh.
This scent
Mexican
is
fucking hell.
In order to recognize it, I must combine my
Why is it a sombrero? Oh no! No, Sherlock! Fucking hell, man. Right, okay. I mean, sure, let's spin it around the other way. And then it's very close to being done here like that. That just comes up slightly, and this goes over there. Like so. Yes, and then that comes there. Yeah, that's definitely it. It's mint. Something else. Come on, that's like as good as I can get it. Are you gonna be really that big of a dick? You're gonna be that big of a dick. Okay.
A greenish brown cigar with a strong aroma.
And a hint of peppermint.
Peppermint.
Mm-hmm.
Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man?
No, you pillock. It's the new...
No, Watson. I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Tarrant, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
It was left as a stub on the floor. Well, now that is useful. But the real question is, why are you here? What, are you supposed to be the man who sits here waiting for the all clear on the railway? I would imagine that could be it. We will have to see. What have we got here on the timetable? Oh dear.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase, and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast.
Well, yes, enthusiast. Let's have a look at enthusiasm, eh?
Betting slips for horse racing.
£2 as well on a sweepstakes. That's... yes.
The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
I can only imagine. Right. The problem is that doesn't actually change anything.
A telegraph.
Yes, more from the telegraph. I'm interested in this set here, like that door. Ah, no, it's not open. I thought the handle was open on something. There was something peeking out from inside, but there is not. So that explains why this station wasn't interested in doing its job either. Very interesting then. Which makes me wonder, was it who was it? Who here was it then of the groups that suggested using this railway? If it was Mr. Robinson who had done that, then that would lead us to believe that he had planned this incident, trying to implicate someone else. However...
Look, there's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
It will, and all in good time, I assure you. First and foremost, though, we do what we always do. Let me check these rooms as well. Nothing of note here. Nothing of note. More literally left luggage.
Railway post bags.
And that is it. Ooh, there is a... No, there's just more junk there. Apparently, though I cannot answer if that is the case, Doncaster then. Anything in this warehouse room? No, it's picked clean. Which is surprising. Why would this room be so empty? I'm more suspicious of everything now. It's probably not a good idea. But you, what happened last night?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
And why exactly is that? Melancholy. Right. Clean clothes, but... Oh. No watch. Why no watch? You are married. You have a ring mark. You are previously married. You have sold off, and you are missing buttons. You are a tardy man whose vices have turned you to a life of just solitude here. That's what I can see here.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
So has it been this way, that way?
Where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham. I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here.
Life is cheaper. Yep, and that's the reason. Okay. The passengers, though.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
That's important.
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
Really, though? But you said you couldn't talk much about last night?
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. The addiction to the horse racing tickets, you pillock.
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Yes, but the fact that you are missing your watch, your buttons, and...
It's obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Flooded lake. Interesting. Okay. Anything over here real quick? I assume locked, but that's not even a door, apparently. Well, you know, worth looking, I suppose. Right. Now then, what have we got here? Flag marking. Quarry is completely useless to us, but mayhaps there is anything. No? That's curious then. What are we looking at here? There's a large flooded area near the Doncaster station and the old quarry. The branches in the district. What are we doing then? The beach over the other side. I see. Okay, let us walk over there. No, we'll open a carriage and go that way. Doncaster telegram. Doncaster station master reported by telegram the arrival and departure. Okay. Interesting. So it arrived at Doncaster. If it arrived at Doncaster...
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station.
Now what?
It doesn't look like a very good place to rest.
No.
These traces were made by a carriage. Look.
You can see the horse as well. Yeah?
The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy.
Okay, so they took the... This is where they took the cart piece off. What?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing...
Hang on, sorry, what? Yes, sorry, I couldn't tell.
These...
Yes, I was looking for the... What the fuck is this? Oh, take measurements! That's what I needed to see.
Nothing interesting.
Okay. Okay, from one side to the other. What about from there to there?
Nothing interesting here.
Okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to take then from this? Because I'm assuming that it's the fucking width of the carriage that I'm supposed to be figuring out. On this.
Nothing interesting.
Yeah, am I supposed to be measuring the fucking depth of that? Okay.
Nothing interesting here.
Yeah, like, I'm looking at, like, the...
Nothing interesting.
Okay, you don't want to skip.
The
yes.
vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
How the fuck am I supposed to tell
These
that?
are relatively fresh, and were made by a
With a
large
measuring
truck
tape.
loaded with materials.
Yeah. Okay. I have no idea where the fuck you were supposed to see that on there, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Got our imagination right now, but I can't see much with it. Instead, let's go there. Anything down here? No, this just looks like just a little off the beaten path, but there is something here. What is here, huh? This is just a path to nothing. I'm assuming this is going to be a we must wait for people to return here area. Look at that then, in a moment. Yeah. Oh, cabin, log. This thing's been abandoned, but why?
An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Yeah, but again, the question is, why? I mean, there's literally a fucking smouldering coals there. You could tell that was recent, but... Okay. Who caused this to be
Observing
abandoned?
the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached.
Yeah. Is that why somebody left here, though? Because you can see the edge of the thing with the coastline. Oh. Refuse left on the sand. A metal plate. Now, what's gone on here?
A label with the name Las Zarpas.
Mean anything to you, Watson? Mean anything to anyone, really, because I don't know what Las Zarpas means. Right. So, if I were to look at the clues, special transport, flooded quarry. Yes, and the flooded quarry means to nothing. So why has the dam been broken? Unless they've... No, because that would destroy it, wouldn't it? Would it not? Would that surely not have destroyed something? That's what I would have thought, is that would have destroyed it. What are we looking to do here right now? Examine the side railway branch that begins at the railway switch. Examine the side railway branch that leads to the thing. Examine the side railway branch Evesham, Doncaster railway station for suspicious ears and clues. So I'm still not done with most of that stuff, which is a real ball ache because I don't... seen something. Because I know it was abandoned recently, but the thing is I want to see and learn and understand more on why. Perhaps over here has some more benefits? See, that's the problem, is, like, when you're focusing more on stuff, you miss some of the other bloody things. So the beach doesn't tell me anything right now, other than the fact that the dam has burst. And as a result, flooded up the quarry. That doesn't make me understand, though, why any of that is relevant. Huh? What are you? Okay, boat trips.
An advertisement for lake cruises.
Yeah. That was really it, wasn't it? Right. Okay. Because there's that railway switch, there's Doncaster, and there's Evesham. We know it never made it past here, so that's irrelevant. Yeah. Special transport was just to carry something very heavy to the lake. Yeah, and the flooded quarry doesn't have anything to do with that right now. Right. Very confused right now as to where we're doing, what we're doing. Alright. Yo, can I talk to you real quick?
The entire train has disappeared.
It's disappeared. Right, we want to head... There's apparently a switch somewhere near here, apparently. Ah, hello. There is this little spot here. What do you work at, then? Well, it's completely useless. It doesn't go anywhere or do anything. Hello, Watson. How are you doing? Nothing here. It's just... Ooh. Hello. Wheel cart traces. Something was pulled this way. Heavy vehicle tracks again.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. Is it the same?
Nothing interesting here.
But this is different. Look at the horse.
The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet
7 inches. Is that the same as the other? Okay. There was...
The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep.
Is it the same
These
thing?
traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle.
Right. Okay, that is useful. Spend a warehouse, dialogue, and you need to search the archives for that. Okay. That is, at the very least... Oh, remains of a building.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most
odd. Yes, but why? That I don't know. Let's have a think. Anything in the clues? No, still nothing in the clues. Well, let's have a quick check back then. So something's been basically ferried along the railway in a weird way. That's what I'm seeing so far. Let me have a chat with you real quick. See if I can talk to you about anything. Oi. I need to talk. And you have more dialogue now, because you're not saying the same thing. Disassembled warehouse.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station, and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
Interesting.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts.
They built an entire railway section.
Why would anyone want to?
They built a railway section, so
See you later, my good man.
They built whoever stole this literally built a railway section. Now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. They disassembled and destroyed the entire thing just so that it worked. Right. Let's see. First electric railway opens.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Okay.
My search...
Okay. Oh, wait. Art and architecture. Right. Okay. Nothing to do with this. It's nothing to do with chemistry, perhaps. Blood tests, vaporizations, toxic metal in hair, chlorine. It's the newspaper I thought would have something to do with this. Right. No. No. Sarpas. Queen's Golden Jubilee. Sun Match. Jack the Ripper. Hey, they mentioned that. Naval Defense Act, Cleveland Street Scandal, Adventure at the Copper Breaches. Yeah, there's a scandal. The Syndicate, Explosion of Planetary Coil, Royal Barakat Scandal. Scotland Yard open, the Great Blizzard. Ah, it's cold, yes. Picture of Dorian Gray. The Adventures of Sherlock, Dalton Gang, Gladstone Prime Minister. Zarpas was found near the beach. Okay, anything in the art and architecture? Early Relish, works of this. I'm just trying to think. That's Das Kapital. Nicholas Tesla. Here we go. Las Zarpas. The Las Zarpas barges are leaders in heavy goods and transportation. The Las Zarpas label belongs to the Mexican consortium Caracal, who cover shipping, electrical services, and mining. That's why they broke the fucking dam. They broke the dam so that they could literally use the Las Zarpas to be able to ferry across the quarry. Interesting.
Here it is.
Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. Useful. Very useful information. Flooded quarry. Mexican Caracal. Stolen rail tracks. And special transportation. Okay. There we are. There is something important. Barges. The Mexicans have recently utilized barges at the lake, probably to transport something very heavy. That we know. Okay. Flooded quarry is why and how they're able to do it. Okay. Well, that is useful then. What else have we got with this? Doncaster Railway. Side railway between Chesterfield and Eversham. Side railway branch that begins at the railway switch. So the mystery of the vanished train. So there's 3 more extra sections to go. Doncaster Railway. The suspicious details and clues. Apparently we're still not done there, which is ridiculous to think, but... yeah. I think it did definitely miss Chesterfield. It seems to be that case, but... if it didn't miss Chesterfield... then we're back at that bloody railway switch up there. Doncaster appears to be the most important one right now. It's the only one with a pin on it. So...
a fake train. Ha! What a clever and devilish trick.
What we need to check is, again... was anyone here? That man disappeared when we were in here, didn't he? Yes. There's literally nobody here. That man is gone. Doncaster Station Master. Don't know if I can talk to you in any way. But I will. I need word with you.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
Yes, well, I'm very aware that you have nothing of usefulness now to say to me. That's great. Apparently I am still missing something here, which is probably relevant to the clues that I am finding, or rather, not finding. No tracks here. That leads me to believe that there is... Yes. Anything to do with these tracks here, maybe? Mayhaps. Some heavy tracks? No. Okay. That surprised me then, because if I made it past Doncaster, that doesn't make any sense. I am now wandering around. It's the only problem with puzzle games like this sometimes. You sometimes just end up... Whoa! Fucking hell, Watson, I thought you were bloody behind me. What are you doing over there, lad? Right. Let us have a look at this railway switch.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look.
It's...
The switch is
rusted, but it still works. I missed this, but look at this. This looks newer.
The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
This looks useful for us. This is the way that I didn't go. Alright. Let us begin a jaunty little walk here. Now what we should see is that...
The railway ends here.
But...
That is strange.
There are signs that the railway didn't end here. Old railway to the quarry, flooded quarry, barges. Could be sunk. The train could have been sunk in the flooded quarry at Doncaster Station. Cannot be sunk. The train cannot be sunk in the flooded water quarry because the old railway leads there and is missing some rails. Can't be sunk. Using the barges makes sense. Yes. Look, it leads right the way here. Okay. And look, it leads right here. Right up to here, which is to the quarry, which is now flooded, which as a result, because the railway is still apparently... Some of the side railway that begins at the railway. The side railway branch that begins there. Okay. Okay. Well, we've looked here at this. So someone has stolen a bunch of railway tracks. A couple of times over. Yeah. Right. The railway switch, then. Okay. Ah, here's another one that we've got here. 2 lanes were left. The company were intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all passengers. Yes, I know that. Yes, that's not the one I was after. It was this one. Railway to the quarry. Somebody stole the railways to temporarily cover the missing section of the old railway for the flooded quarry. Which means it didn't miss Chesterfield. It must have passed It must have passed Chesterfield, which means that it could be sunk. That's the only way those work. Right. Which then leads has been sunk. The train has been sunk in the flooded quarry. That's what that means, but that doesn't make sense. Anyway, to the quarry. Somebody stole the rails. That doesn't make sense. I'm missing. Something is missing here. Yeah. Stolen railway track. That doesn't make sense. Why would they just dump it? That doesn't make any sense. Right now, that doesn't work.
The switch is rusted, but it still works.
Yes. I'm wondering then, is there something here that I am missing? Some evidence of something that I have missed? No, because that railway switch works. What? So... No, what? That doesn't... I am so confused and lost here right now. It's on the side railway branch that begins at the railway switch. Okay, that's here, right? That's this one, right? Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for here? Because I feel like I'm missing something that shouldn't really be being missed. Like, I would have thought that the stolen railway tracks would have meant something. Meant that... There's the possibility that these railways were picked up and moved somewhere else, like. Yeah, because we've got these heavy tracks again, right? Do we have heavy tracks here? No. And then, again, there's just nothing fucking here, because that way goes that way. I am so lost here. Seriously lost. Right. Because that just pops me there. It's a little obtuse, I must admit. Yes. So we go here, all the way down here. What am I missing specifically here? There must be something I am missing specifically here. Because even though it's saying this is rusted but still usable, that doesn't mean anything. Okay.
The switch is rusted, but
it still works. Unless there's like some switch or something that doesn't work somewhere. Right. I mean, I could talk at Bridlington again and see if there's anyone to fucking talk to up here. It has been sunk. The train has been sunk, but just because the train has been sunk doesn't mean that everything else has been sunk. That's the important thing there. Just because the train is sunk doesn't mean anything. And if the train is sunk, it's literally just to try and talk through with other things.
I will not move from here until...
Okay.
It's a scandal.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Don't touch...
Don't touch anything, please. Yeah. Yeah, because there's nothing at Bridlington. I know that there's nothing here at Bridlington. Chesterfield doesn't seem to have anything. So let me look at this. The railway station. Yes. Alright. Yeah. Doncaster Railway apparently still has some fucking clues. So what at Doncaster bloody Railway has some fucking clues? It's just somewhere that I haven't been. I'm assuming this way is going to get me bollocked off. Yep. Okay, so I can't go that way. But there is music here, which is the other way that I can kind of pseudo-tell that there's something to do. Usually, unless I'm in thinking, high thinking mode. So yeah, this railway here. Like...
The rail is rusted. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
Okay. Yeah, and it just leads to here, which then leads to the end of this, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything down here? Not really that I can tell. I might look something up here just because I don't know what I am missing. What was that?
The rail
it's the same. Why did you make the same thing?
The railway is still
usable.
usable.
Bitch. But there's got to be something like, this was recently used, or something that I'm fucking missing. Because I genuinely now, I've gone around in bloody circles here twice, so I'm gonna take a moment to, Sherlock Holmes. Riddle on the rails. Walk through. Yeah, people are saying why it doesn't make sense. Apparently, okay. In Evesham, Bridlington. Okay. Chesterfield. Head through the double doors, examine the waste bin, nearby fishing advertisement. Telegraph in the Morse code alphabet, walk over the desk, wake up the station master. Yep. Okay. Into the warehouse, examine the hand car. No traces of the train. Railway switch. Examine the red railway switch in the pole in front of you. Then examine the signpost to the mines. Use your imagination. The signpost to the fucking mines. I'm not a fan of this part of things. So use this. There. And now, if I do this, apparently this is what I'm supposed to do? Signpost to the mines? You're kidding me. Oh my god. This is... Why? That's...
It would be quite possible
yeah.
for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Yeah. Okay, are we now going to the we're going to the fucking mines. That's all I needed to check. Oh. Right. Alright. Well, that's literally
Here
like
are the mines.
Yes, hang on. Okay. Yes, here are the mines then. Okay. Oh, blimey, stop it. Vehicle traces. Okay, we'll take measurements again from here to about here.
The distance between the tracks is
4
about
foot 8.
4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way.
Alright.
There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
So whatever it wasn't carrying the important stuff. Yes. Right. Okay. Old mine.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
Yes, it
It
has.
is curious. But to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
I mean, you can just walk right behind me. That's all you need to do. Collapsed mine. Pile of stone. Paper package. Oh, hello. What have we here?
This is an unusual kind of paper. Stiff and dry.
Specific
It was
purpose.
used for a specific purpose.
Do you happen to know what
Let
that
us look
purpose
inside.
was? Was it to contain something, then, I assume? Oh? Sawdust.
I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please?
Yeah.
Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
Is it just to... Okay. Right. Aim and... shoot. Sawdust to make a big explosion. Okay.
Dynamite.
Seems to be the case. Okay, but what does that have to do with anything? Mines were blasted. Mines are collapsed. Is that truth? Concealment. The mines were collapsed to hide the train. The dynamite was used after the train was moved. Sabotage. The mines were collapsed with dynamite. Somebody wanted to close them intentionally. I don't know yet. Why would that have any relevance to what's going on here, though? They put a big old plan in for this, didn't they? A very big plan. Okay. This door openable? It is. Brilliant. Old, abandoned. Somewhat. Not completely. Literally nothing in here? This appears to be a nothing room. Right, okay. That's a nothing burger. Oh. Mine guards.
This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel.
Or what's left of it. The metal box. Let us have a peek inside of you.
Must be the safe.
Let's open it. Okay. Is it an intrinsic one? Oh, bloody hell, it sure is. Right, let's just start with the easy process of just line something up and see if it works. Because I don't know if it does. Okay. If this just works, I'm going to be really kind of sad, if I'm honest. Rotate it. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work on... Oh, maybe. Hang on. It might still work if that lines up there pretty correctly. Yes, good. Game gave it to me. Okay. What's inside?
The Mexican company Caracao and the Chilean Marcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
What? Want to buy the mine? Why? New instructions to all Waycole personnel. We inform you that the representatives of the Barakaz group are now granted free access from now on. This company is the future owner of the mines. Also starting today, a no trespassing rule is upheld against any representatives of the Karakal consortium. The preliminary contract of sale has been cancelled. Right. Do not provide any explanation. This information is confidential. What? But why? Okay.
Holmes, are we on the same track as the flooded quarry?
That is a good question, because if we are, then that would explain how the quarry became flooded. I recognize that sound of that metal. Yes. Anything further back here down the mine? Looks like not, apparently. I recognize that sound. I've heard it a bunch in a recent game, and I don't know which. It's bothering me. Yes. Up here? No. Ooh. Can I just drop down? No, you can't drop down. Of course we can't just drop down. Oh, did I see a thing? Or was I looking at clues? Mexicans and the Chileans. Have to hit the train? I mean, if I show that it was concealment, it means that that's completely incorrect. Which means that it didn't pass. It missed Chesterfield. This railway to the quarry is irrelevant. It could not be sunk on anything. Yeah, it doesn't work. Concealment, sabotage or collapse. Sabotage, which means it could be sunk on things, which means again it has to have passed Chesterfield, right? Which leads back to this. Sabotage leans up with that. Chileans were left. Robinson and Victor. Okay. So this is weird because now we've got Chileans and Mexicans involved in this same thing, and I don't understand why. That's getting very curious now. Okay. Nope. Sorry. Can I not go further this way? No, I can't. Okay, right. Let me check this. Examine Doncaster Railway. Examine the mines and find out if it's possible to hide a train there. It might be. Depends if this is something that you could look at here. Yeah, with these tracks taken up, could you collapse the mines? So how do I check if that's doable then? Because I don't... Is there something here that I'm missing? I don't know. I really don't know. Right. I might go back to that bloody, Okay. Because I can't tell if it's telling me that I should be doing this because there's a thing I'm missing, or because it's just telling me that I can do that. I'm not sure right now. Let me go back to that thing. Right. Examine the work of the floor, take measurements, walk forward towards the collapse, minor ones, make an observation, give you a new deduction possibility. What? You know, these tracks are missing on the floor. Use a talent to examine the empty space, examine the screw on the floor. What? What? Okay. Hang on. There's a fucking screw on the floor or something? Empty space? A screw on the floor? What? Oh. Yes, I noticed the missing rails, but the game... Oh, I'm so confused.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Which is to... Okay. Yeah. Something else has happened here. Rail to the quarry or the road into the mines. Yeah. Which means that it didn't pass Chesterfield. It missed Chesterfield, which means it could not be sunk. Cannot be sunk. Which means... What? That doesn't tell us. That doesn't show anything. It's a very confusing mess right now. Okay, is that everything here? Yes, that is everything here. This is the thing that what's it did right. L.A. Noire did right. L.A. Noire pushed you to looking somewhere. You know, the head, like Cole Phelps' head would look somewhere. You'd hear the ding, 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 ding. Like, you'd hear those little things every so often. Yeah.
Someone removed these screws.
Yeah. Okay. So it could be hidden behind the mines. Now, where the piss is Watson? But seriously, where the hell has Watson gone? He's just kind of disappeared here. Also, there was a thing here.
Is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Okay. This is something that I have missed, apparently. Okay.
Watson, you are a gentleman,
Mm-hmm.
and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I'm
I
not a
haven't
gentleman.
the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
Right, okay. Yep, it says, again, Way Coal Company. Okay. Yeah, Way Coal Company.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them.
Well, they did, at the very least, didn't they? Yes. Does that give me any more information and clues? No. Not particularly now. Right. Alright.
Holmes, are we on the same track as the flooded quarry?
I don't know. I would imagine that it would be, but that's just the thing. Right. Floor. Your time is an empty space. It's actually on the floor. Walk right past the close mine. You find the time to package. That's quite nice. 2 sheds. I'm in sheds. Okay. Map to the station. Alright, Doncaster Station now is apparently where we can head. That is good.
This suitcase contains my...
Okay, well, if that's the case... Nope, wrong way. Alright, now we'll head back to fucking Doncaster. I wonder if we'll talk with Mycroft about something. Because, yeah, if it missed Chesterfield, it could lead into the mines. If it leads into the mines, we are getting somewhere with something. It's still not everywhere yet. Right. Okay. Yeah, we did a lot of this place already, so it might be a case that this is completely done, but maybe I can talk to you.
You'll find nothing
I
interesting
want to
here,
punch
I'm
you.
afraid.
Right. Okay. What was my... Okay, Docker Station. Yep, I did that. Alright. Bottom from confirm this horse racing ticket. Left luggage room to the postal bags. Okay, apparently the postal bags. Man. Yeah.
Railway post bags.
Yes. Is there any... Apparently there is something in here. A satchel.
This post bag belongs to the
There's just a
station
fucking
master.
random satchel here that you look at. Letter to wife. Okay. Alright, my darling, I ask you to trust me this time. I shall soon have more than enough money to repay the house mortgage. It's only a matter of days. You may continue to live in the house without me, since that is your wish. Please know that I still care about you and hope that you will forgive me one day, despite all of the harm I have caused you. Edward. And a letter to a lawyer. Oh dear. Right.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Yeah, like, I feel like... Oh, sorry. I feel like... Alright. Reply to the last letter. I assure you that I shall soon honor all of the latest installments that I need to pay according to my dad's. Yeah. I feel like there's... Alright. Doncaster money. He received money for this. Okay. It missed Doncaster, and he was bribed to say that was the case. I think so. Like, I wish this just highlighted something else. Like, it showed some highlight to some of the other stuff. Because I'm going to be honest, the fact that that was... Yeah. You.
You'll find.
I can't talk to you about that at all? That's weird. Alright. Okay. Okay. Constable train tickets. Once comes position ahead of the platform, follow the trains down to the left, follow the tracks to the branch off to the railway switch, follow the branch, the rails go, examine the end of the rails, which map up and move to the beach.
Here, I'm afraid.
Okay, is that everything here? Alright. Doncaster Railway still apparently has suspicious fucking clues. Which really surprises me, because I don't know what I'm missing now. Hang on. Let me read the entire... Unless there's a lot more for something from Doncaster. Wait, what? Right. Examine the ashtray. Fucking hell. There's a bloody ashtray. Yeah. Where is the ashtray? It is right there. Apparently. Ashtray. Pieces of burnt paper. Okay.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Yeah, alright. Let me have a look at this then.
Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans.
Okay.
This ashtray is a greenish-brown cigar with these ashes and cigar stubs.
The same person.
Similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
Right.
That means that the fellow spent several days here.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Yes. But why? Why is the question? Right. Let's have a look. Is that everything here? That might be. That might not be. A dialogue. I'm guessing that would be the suspicious man I need to talk with then. Yes, I assume I will need to talk to this man about it. Alright, prick, you would have known him, and I guarantee he would have bribed you. Didn't he? There we go. You.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Yes, I am very sure.
Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
But where the fuck is he? Okay. Where is he? Find the man who is smoking cigars at Doncaster. There's no way he's just there. There is no way he's just there now. You're kidding me. It's the one issue with this kind of stuff. Alright, you?
Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
De Chile? Oh. Alright. Anything on the neck? The eyes. Wrinkles. Okay. Smart clothing. Strong build. Alright. Martial arts. And the expensive cigar. I thought you were Mexican.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
The Mexican cigars?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand. From Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
What is your business here, though,
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros. Where did you arrive yesterday? They were on that damn train.
Hmm.
I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who
Right.
authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not
Okay.
a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Okay. So, now the question becomes, what does that mean? Nothing there. Interesting, then. Okay. What else are we doing here, then? Telegraph to discover more about the Way Company. Alright. Which telegram can I use? Can I use any? I could probably use any if I had to imagine. A telegram. Sometime later.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company.
Okay.
Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
There are two companies, the Chilean Barcaza and the Mexican Caracal. Both wanted to purchase the WEA coal mines. The Mexican Caracal consortium has established an initial deal and prepared all the papers. However, the Chilean Barcaza's group, aided by their influential connections, managed to snatch the concluding deal from the mines. Did they now? Well... Wake up. Alright. What have we got here? No grudge. Mexicans held no grudge. No grudge?! No, they fucking didn't! What is this? Theft. The Chileans made the train vanish in order to steal the prototype from Mr. Robinson. That doesn't make sense. Concealment. Does that work? Okay. Inside the mines... which in turn means the Chileans stole the prototype. But... I don't think that's everything. That doesn't feel like everything. That feels like there's more left here, right? Feels like there's more left here. Because... we still have more information. Mexicans are angry. The Mexican Caracal Company held a grudge against the Chilean group. Chileans were favored of purchasing the mines and the Mexicans' preliminary sales contract. So if they are angry about this, what does that mean? This means that the Mexican orders the Chileans stay on the train. That's why they controlled and removes all the passengers except the Chileans. Mexicans sealed in the Chileans. Okay. So... Robinson's motive? Let me just see what that does. If it does anything. It doesn't do anything. Robinson is irrelevant in it. What? Hang on, what? Hang on. Is there anything else left here? You're kidding me if that's everything. Ha. Right. Okay, so... So either the what? The Chileans were left, it missed Chesterfield, if it's sunk... It could be... hang on. It could be sunk. Let's say that it is sunk. It's not to conceal it. It was to sabotage. Sabotage the mines. It's not in the road into the mines. It's the railway to the quarry. Okay. It didn't miss Chesterfield. It must have passed Chesterfield, even if he's unsure on that. Okay. What? I'm so confused. So there... what? Alright, it was carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train and a flooded quarry to hide their crime. They blew it up. Mexicans inhumanity towards it. So what? Yeah. Robinson's a victim. Robinson's not involved in this. So it could be sunk. The signs of the barges make sense. The fact that it missed Doncaster and it vanished earlier, everything now makes sense that works. It has been sunk. What? I'm so confused. There's legitimately two answers that could make sense here. What? Okay. I don't know, man. Like, there's three very interesting things here. It was a motive there, it was an accident, and suddenly it pulls everything out of the fucking way and things. They were left on purpose. Like, it cannot, if you say it cannot be sunk, if you say that it cannot be sunk and he's a swindler in this whole thing, it's not in the railway to the quarry, it's the railway road into the mines. Apparently, there's a thing where you could essentially say that, that it's his motive, say that there was no grudge on this. If you say there's no grudge, eventually there's a way that you can say that, this was a swindler thing. Mexican trap, apparently. I'm so confused. Right. Railway to the quarry. Yeah, we think that it's sunk. Because there was the barge thing that made sense there. The road into the quarry, like they pulled both of them up on that. It must have passed Chesterfield, even if we're unsure on that. Yeah. Okay. Which means it has been sunk, which means the Mexicans are angry on this. Yeah. Okay. Chileans were left. Robinson's completely irrelevant. And I think it is that. Particularly, criminalization with sanctions cannot be confronted directly, requires a delicate approach. Give Mycroft the chance to resolve the conflict, even though it might be protracted and turned to his own advantage. Mexicans' immorality towards the Chileans has cost many lives. We must act quickly. Contact Lestrade and allow the police to fall. I think it has to be Lestrade on this one. Like, I don't think this one makes a heck of a lot more sense. Because it's either the Mexicans drowned the Chileans, the Mexicans buried them in a thing, which, yeah, I don't know. That to me just doesn't quite make sense. Because that's everything. I mean, I'm not going to political game this. That's, yeah. Mexicans are angry. If it's not sunk, like, then it's not at the railway there, and it's the road into the mines. I have no fucking way of saying that it could have missed Chesterfield. He was drunk, and we could see that. However, that has no relevance to the barge. So I do think that, yeah, it has to be this way. Because everything else doesn't make sense. Yeah, as we said, it wasn't sabotage, it was that was it. It was to conceal. It was concealment, railway to into the mines, like so, and then it didn't, and then it missed Chesterfield. All of that made sense, didn't it? Yes, it's inside the mines, and they sealed them in. Successful plan murder. They killed the Chileans, seal the train underneath the thing. Mexicans and humanity. So it's either, like, what the fuck? Like, it just means that the barges don't get used. So I think that the idea is that it is to the quarry. They flooded that because they blew up the other thing. They were testing it at the mines. That's what I think it was. It passed, even though it doesn't make sense. It could be sunk. I think that's what they're trying to say with this, is it was sabotage. They didn't know about the plan with this, so I don't think that was relevant. This... Robinson is fucking irrelevant in all of this. Robinson's a victim. He doesn't care. He was an idiot who got left out on something. So yeah, I think they planned to drown him because they blew up the dam that flooded the thing. There's no reason for that dam to be flooded otherwise. That's the only thing that makes sense. And yeah, I'm not gonna tick it off to Minecraft. That doesn't make any sense. Right.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
But I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit.
Yes.
Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
The fact
Watson, we know that the Barkazas Company directors were drowned in the flooded quarry, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh no. Please don't tell me we have to dive into the lake.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He
was bribed to say that it had moved past. That's the thing.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you home.
Yes. He was bribed to say that it had passed.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away, but... Wait a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yeah.
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers.
So I'm assuming they're using him unwittingly as bait.
Information on this case. I am sure of it.
Really?
Your station will be famous, Mr.
Yes.
Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Aww. Sometime later, the Mexican will hear, or the other guy will hear word of this. Yes, he will. And, as a result... Okay. That's the train.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Uh-oh. That's not good. He's getting shot. Unless I can... Did I shoot him in the head? I shot him in the head. I didn't want to shoot him in the head. I wanted to shoot the gun out of his hand.
Holmes, I had to do it.
It is all right, Watson.
Yeah.
He got what he deserved.
I mean, he is a war doctor.
God. I thought I was a dead man.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence.
Yes.
After I returned from Afghanistan, I vowed never to take another
God
human
fucking
life.
damn it.
Watson, you did in fact save a life. You should focus on that.
I want to do that again, please.
There is still much to do.
I want to do that again, please. Alright. Did I get them all? Yes, I did. Apparently, yeah, they did. They did drown. Hang on. I want to choose another ending. You're in a conclusion. The game will load before your moral choice is made. Yes, because I want to do the fucking thing, right? And I want to not kill him. I want to shoot the gun. Okay, right. We know we want the, Mexican trap. Yes, we want that. Yes, we do blind justice. I want to shoot the gun. I want to shoot the gun out of his hand, is what I meant to say.
The case is solved.
Alright. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, 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 mash. Okay, mash through here. Sometime later. Pow! Okay, there we go. That'll be pretty good. Yep. Okay, I'm assuming I can't skip through some of this because there's no dialogue yet. Come on. Nope. Can't skip through this. I don't know what he's talking to him about, though. That's the thing.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Okay, right, go for the hand. Yep. Got it. There we go. Nice. Hey! And I got this achievement! Sharpshooter disarmed the Mexican by shooting the gun from his hand.
Marksman.
Nice.
I didn't want another life lost in this case, Holmes.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I thought I was a dead man.
Nice.
You shouldn't be so glad about it. You'll be up before the judge.
Your testimony will be of great importance to the investigation. I would remind you that your cooperation will be the best way to ease your sentence. By the way, Watson, would you be so kind as to give me some shooting lessons later on?
Yes, but not in our sitting room, and not with you wearing a blindfold.
Now that's better. So yes, my old choice was blind justice. I think that was the best idea. Alright. It was a carefully planned murder. The Mexicans killed the Chileans and sank the train to hide their crime. The dam breach was played to their advantage. They used their own barges to keep the train on the run for a few seconds, and then sank it in the flooded quarry. The railway tracks were removed to hide the crime. The Mexicans' inhumanity towards the Chileans cost many lives, so the decision was made to act quickly. Lestrade will be informed. Yes, I'm more than happy to keep that going. Personality ranking, neutral. I think I'm okay with neutral on that. I don't think that playing the political game has any particularly benefit there. So I think staying neutral was the right call on all of that. Yes. Alright. Bloodbath is up next. And we'll have a look and see what that's going to involve.
Holmes.
Oh, God.
I feel deathly.
What did you do?
Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
The cocaine. Is it the cocaine? Oh, boy.
The pupil is dilated.
Yes. Yes. What else? I mean, I can't see any or do anything else.
The pupil is dilated.
Yes. I can't move from here, so just see.
The temperature appears to be normal.
Oh, really? And the pulse?
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Okay.
I need to
5, 6, 8. Okay.
A weak pulse. Around 50 beats per minute.
Okay. Hey!
But you're dying, Holmes.
What?
Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote?
You mean that you're poisoned?
You poisoned yourself?
Please.
You.
Drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura.
Why? Sherlock, for fuck's sake!
Imagine if I hadn't returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I might be dead.
I knew that you would.
Why did you take Hemlock?
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
Nope, he's fine.
Good day, Inspector.
Jesus Christ.
This is a strange one.
Oh.
We brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber and so on.
Yes, yes.
They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
Yes, they were both in the bath, but what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination.
No, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes.
Okay.
And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
Oh.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
Never has been.
It, then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder.
Oh, yep, we're on for that.
Find any weapon,
Oh.
We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
Oh,
A murder,
is it
a
now?
vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Well. Next time, we will be having a look here. So what did I get? I got the train whistle. Isn't that nice? That's very nice. The expensive brand. Yes. So we've got only 4 people this case, apparently. That's a short one. All right. Yes. And we did find 23. I don't know. Something about that just felt a little bit... like there's finding details and then there's just not seeing any bloody thing. Hopefully this case is a little better. But so far, I'm enjoying it. When we're getting somewhere, this has that problem of just, you don't find the one thing that you need, and you don't get the one thing that you need, so you lose the, what was that? It was like, we needed to go to the mines to check a thing, to see the Chileans, to see, like, what was going on down in the mines, to figure out that it was the Mexicans that drowned them, because we saw there was a barge piece in there. Like, it's just one of these things where it's like, one little thing didn't quite go. I feel like there just needs to be something, like, for example, maybe talking to Watson, it gives you something to work with. It's like that one tiny little thing. That's it. That's like the only thing. Other than that, I'm actually enjoying the game. It's been a lot of fun. I have had fun with that. YouTube, over on that side of things. Thank you very much for watching as we've been going. If you want to come on over to the Twitch side of things, where we'll be doing our raids, sending on over to some other people, then by all means, click the link, twitch.tv/ultrasonicblur. Come on over, be a part of the raid, do all that good stuff. But if not, then we will see you hopefully on Thursday for more XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, or Friday, where we'll be continuing on with this. Either way, though, we'll have to see you then, because for now, that's the end of the stream. And with that, that's that one done. And Twitch, like we said, we are going to be going ahead and ending things off here for now, just because that's probably for the best, I think. You know, I like 2 cases is thing. I don't know how many cases there are. If there are 5 cases, then I'll figure something out. If there are 6 cases, then that's great, but who knows? I don't. What we do know is, like we said, next time we will be playing A Long War of the Chosen, and then we'll be coming back to this on Friday. And then, if you haven't noticed, we usually, when we do 2 series, we flip-flop between the 2 of them, so it goes, you know, every other day we stagger it out, which means, because we do 3 streams a week, you can kind of guess how it's going to go. However, it's not always going to be the case with things, and if you want to know exactly what we're going to be doing, when we're going to be doing it, and any other content and entertainment from us, well, there's a very easy way that you can do that. All you'll need to do is go down below where you can find and follow some more entertainment, content and entertainment. Either way, though, thank you very much. You know what? No, that was terrible. What the fuck was that? Fucking start that again. Alright, all you need to do is go down below where you can find and follow some more content and entertainment about what we're going to be live, what we're doing, and all that other good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who's found, followed, and stuck around on the stream. We hope that you'll stick around for more. But until next time, we've been Ultrasonic Blur. You nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you next time.